can't reach that. Or can I? It's like... Bing! Hi, Devon. How you doing? That was a click. I love that reset. There ain't no saving that. Oh, it's officially today? Manage like everything and bang! I don't know if it's today. Clean. And so he posted a code and I'm running it for some time. Woo. Let's go. And when you say that it doesn't phase me, well, it used to phase me pretty hard. Woo. Right down, good. Oh. And I didn't land on the wall. Calculated. Let's go! That's how you do. This. Oh, that was slick. Little dish. Based at here. Needed a little more this on that touch. Here. Am I forgetting anything? Let's go. Probably am, like always. Ceiling bench. I should do more shorts. I upload 4 shorts every day, code. Let's clean. 2 on the main channel and 2 on the shorts channel. Huge double. Forgot to put them in there though. Shorts. From the corner. I got them. Woo. That was a reset. There you go. This all works. Easy. Bang. And league. Oh, back left as well.
I'm upfield.
Well, I'm telling you, Cole, I upload 4 shorts every day. 2 on each accounts, 2 on each channels. It's not a maybe or I think, or is it there's 4 shorts that come out every day. Let's go. Got a classy?
And a double? I can't. You have? At mid left.
Oh, sorry, I didn't show you what I'm looking at. Hey, it's Friday! Fucking go! Let's go! Oh. Whew. Gold Octane, Gold Finnick. Hey, Super Gamer, how you doing? That's yesterday. Not much in here. Checked all those. Hey, are you the 1200? Are you Mr. 1200? So my usually joking answer is you can play all you want. I'm in a command off of it. So basically I get like about 10-15 people that ask me to play or add them to their friend list and stuff like that. I can't, or else I wouldn't be playing at my rank ever. There are ways that you can make me play with you, but it requires, you know, dedication and stuff like that. You see what I mean? So we have a bot that that you can kind of play games with and stuff like that, and you unlock points and stuff like that. So for free, you can end up, like, we can end up playing together and stuff like that. It's just people that just show up for the first time know I don't play with them. Even if they sub, even if they're nice, even if they have a beard, it doesn't matter. Oh. The new decal? Where? Hi Remel and how Hi Funk. How you doing? Hey, morning, the King Thang. How you doing? No problem. Have a good luck studying. Oh, I clipped the corner. That was not the time to look at chat. I forgot the music. What a Friday so far. Okay. Hey, 2 up. Okay, I'm gonna go back. In the past, the white one. Oh yeah, I saw. I wore it yesterday for the private matches. Record is 535. I did 303. Yeah, so if you read the entire message, yeah, for 5,000 points, 1v1 best of 3, and for 10,000 points, we play 3 games of casuals together. No matter what your rank is, no matter what, right? No, I know. I wore it yesterday, but I know it. That's what I had yesterday for the private matches. Oh, man. I wanted to... No. Do that. I don't want to do that. Hey, Asana Med, how you doing? Uh, yeah, I struggled to fall asleep yesterday. I went to bed at a normal time, but yeah, it took me too long to fall asleep, and I'm tired. Whoa, I'm sorry. Turned it up. I was listening to a podcast yesterday, and they were talking too low. Yeah, so shit happened last night, and I was a tad upset, and sleep eluded me. I'm doing good, creator. How about you? So today I have a big ass coffee. I have big ass Monster, and I have big ass caffeine shake. And water bottle is empty, or semi-empty. Now it's empty. Yeah, so it does that only in the menus though. You know what? You just sparked something in my head. What I'm gonna do here, I'm not gonna do instant training, but I'm gonna put instant exit. So now when I finish a game, we're gonna come back here. That is gonna be here. So I still have the one at the top right when I'm in game, because that's even where it's supposed to be. It's supposed to go around the boost section, and it bothers me. It's too big. So that one's just in the lobby. Okay, next. Hey, Rosie, how you doing? Hey, Lyndon B, how you doing? Hey, Daddy. Jamie. Maisie, the DJ, Mezit, you. I'm doing good. A tad tired. Had a late night last night. Struggled to fall asleep, but we'll power through because we're warriors over here. Remember at what age you started to drink coffee? I totally remember at what age I started coffee. It was my post-high school, so over here in I don't think it's in old Canada, but at least in Quebec, when we finish high school at 17, we go to, we call it TGIF. It's 2 years before, 2 to 3 years in between high school and university. And I got there one morning and I was tired AF, and I had, you know, went to bed late for studies and stuff, and I was like, I'll get coffee. I put something like 4 sugars in it and stuff, you know, the regular thing. And yep, so 17, late 17. I was almost 18. I'd been smoking cigarettes for 5 years at that point, but I'd never drank coffee. Daddy James YouTube makes a lot more sense. You know what could help, buddy? Put capital letters where the words start. So the D, capital J, and capital Y, or straight up capital YT would totally make it much clearer. And you can use an A when you mean an A as well. X is not A. Just saying. But that could be just me being Ankh status and not understanding the new kids. So I'm gonna say your name, and it's not my advice, okay? Give up. I don't mean give up, okay? You can still try. Sorry, I'm very tired, but I thought that was so funny. Dude's called Give Up and is asking me for what he should do to get from champion to GC. Just give up. So the advice that I started giving, it's not sexy at all, okay? You're probably gonna come out of this advice and don't know either how to act on it or what is this idiot saying. But the biggest difference from rank to rank is your fundamentals. Okay, yes, a gold player can have flip, but a GC have flipped super cleanly, you know, perfect 98% of the time, right? Even when he's under pressure, even when he's, you know, awkward, or he gets bumped and he's mid-air bump, he can actually have flip to recover, you know? We have a mastery of those basic mechanics. We don't know just more mechanics, we also have a better mastery of the fundamental ones. So what I call the fundamentals is the basic movement, half flip, wave dash, speed flip. Then there's your shooting. Shooting, I include when you clear the ball, when you pass it to someone, when you know, pass it to yourself with the wall, hitting the ball hard and accurately. Ground dribbles, flicks, so basic ground control of the ball, and fast aerial, general flying, like flying through rings at speed, you know, keeping your momentum and stuff like that. These are for me the fundamentals. And if you take a GC1 player and a C1 player and you do a fundamentals fight, they only are allowed these mechs, the GC player is going to stomp the champion, right? Not because he knows more mechanics, because he does those mechanics better. And it's boring, it's mind-numbing to practice those things, but that's what I've been doing every day on stream. I do my 5 minutes of ring, I do my 10 minutes of ground dribble, I do my shooting, I have a chat with you guys, you know. But that's how. And even I'm GC2 plus player, peak 1700, and I'm still working on this because I noticed that SSLs are just cleaner than me on these things, right? Hey Isaiah, how you doing? And Little Art. Yeah, Little Art. So basically it's the same type of advice I just gave to Give Up, which is to not give up and work on his fundamentals. And then with that you need to add your game sense, because you can have very good fundamental mechanics and stuff like that, but if, you know, you always run into your teammate and you can't open your eyes and see the play that's in front of you, you're still gonna struggle to rank up. So these two go hand in hand. Don't worry, man. It was just funny. So the ideal, if you want to try hard this thing, okay, what I'd say is to have a warm-up routine of 20 to 40 minutes. Warm-up routine / training. But in this, you don't do any like complex stuff. Like I said, fly through rings, ground dribbles, shooting. Champion 1, no, but for me, I'm gonna run a few double tap, you know, because it's becoming fundamentals for me. And those kind of thing, basic stuff. Then you do your ranked routine, you play rank, okay? And if you can stop 20-30 minutes ahead, Then you can use that 20-30 minute left at the end of your session. Now practice on something fun that you don't know how to do. That's the time after your training, after your playing session. It's the best way to learn new stuff, because it is useful and important to learn new stuff, but it can't be the core of your progression. Rocket League won't just magically give you a better rank because you start doing flip resets. Oh, I thought it was hit the top of the wall. I used to do it with the front flip. Yeah. Doesn't go. I used to be able to front flick it over. Hate it. I never backflip flick in game. I'm struggling for this level. We need to give up. Actually, it's a good idea, and I think we have room. Hey, Pooh. Stream needs a give up. Emote. Mode. At your earliest convenience.
I guess that's why I feel like I go through hell, damn. Wasting time on your dreams instead of mine. Yeah, about to turn this franchise around on a dime, man. It's all about finding your right state of mind.
Hey Pooh, stream needs a give up emote at your earliest convenience. Love you. There you go. That's how you message your graphic artist to request emote. Yeah. So one of the big running gag out here, give up, is my first merch that I'm gonna put online, okay, will be I am gold, I can flip reset. It's a big running gag in here. The amount, the dozens of players that showed up here. I'm stuck, I'm gold, but I can flip reset. I'm stuck here because of my teammates, and no, you're stuck here because you're not practicing the right things, buddy. But I can't get through these. I call them free-to-play players. it's just so good. But yeah, because so the big clash is that I don't know. How do I need? You see my title? Like, I know you're on the vertical stream. Okay, so you don't see my title. I'm season 14 grand champion, but My title is gold. It's not the red Grand Champion title. It's a gold one. So I was Grand Champion before Epic bought the game. Before it was free to play. And Flip Reset was a restarter mechanic. It was not even in pro play. Back then, people lost their shit when Squishy made this ceiling shot, and when he spun like this, made a spin, and then went underneath and scooped it. And people just like threw their bras at him, like totally lost it. And it's like, it's not even like that's a champion shot now, right? So I had to learn fundamentals and game sense because that's all there was. That's all there was. And like, it was just slightly after Over Zero did this crazy air dribble. Today is a gold plat air dribble type thing, you know? So, you know. So yeah, so I had to work on my, that's all there was, and I reached 1600 with only that. Adonis, oh my god, Adonis. Bro got, well, in fact, last night, bro went to bed at 1.2 thousand. Woke up this morning at 1199. But yeah. How you doing, man? Yeah, I remember you. It's a long time ago though. But yeah, I might have grew a little bit since last time. Weren't you here like when I had like 400, 500 subs? Oh, I'm slow there. Get out of the way. Yeah, eh? Dude, it was quite the grind to get that first 1,000. Lots of roller coaster emotions in there. Plus the game's a challenge all the time. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. I'm just happy you're back. A few people came back from back then. We're starting to see Lenny again. I don't know if you remember Lenny. He used to be in my stream, I think about at the same time when you were there. And then he was gone for a while, starting to come back. But it's still unreal for me. Like, I'm struggling to say that like I made it. I haven't made it yet, right? But I'm almost there, you know, and it's still unreal to me. Totally unreal. And that you guys like come back day after day after day, it means so much to me, and I keep saying it. I'm probably annoying and I sound like a nunk being too emotional about like people just supporting him, but it means so much. Like, I can't do this without you guys, right? The play button, of course I want the play button, Isaiah. Yes, that is NFX, sorry. Yeah, so NFX's music is, well, he released the copyrights on some of his music. And so it's music that I enjoy and is copyright free, so I'm not getting bothered, even though Twitch be tweaking these days, because I don't know if someone re-uploaded NFX music or if he has a partnership with someone that uploads it and claims the copyrights. I don't know, it's effed up. But yeah, so my original goal, creator, was to make for the experience to be successful. The goal that I agreed with the girlfriend was to make $1,000 per month. Okay, if I do that, I can keep on going. in the last 3.5 weeks, I'm about to turn to $800. It most likely will not be all recurring money because it's not ad money, right? It's donation of very, very, very generous people. But when I say that they are keeping the stream alive, they are literally keeping the stream alive, right? And it is the feeling's amazing, you know. It's the validation, you know. I thought that I could, didn't think I would. I'm kind of doing it, you know. Yes, but I don't want to. He's not the only one. There was it's like Appa donated, King Ting donated. There's a few smaller donations that I forget, and I'm very sorry, and that's why I, you know, don't usually individually talk about donations other than maybe at the end of the actual stream when it happens and stuff like that. Thank the person directly. But he's not alone, but yes, he's the vast majority of the income of the channel so far. By far. Yes. Yeah, Isaiah, and I had a realization yesterday. I can't go too much in details because but I realized last night that not everyone like see it that way. But sometimes, like when when I do like VOD review and stuff like that, I notice I'm very direct, right? Which is, not everybody likes it that way. And yeah. But yeah, it comes from a place of love when I'm rough with you guys, when I VOD review or I comment the play and stuff like that. It's because I want you guys to improve. Oh, I think, Polari, that is basically one of the best way to put it. Yes, it's tough love, but it's love. Yeah. I think my biggest issue in all of this is I forget that I'm not always talking to adults on stream. I think that's one of my weakness. I didn't adjust to having a multi different age viewership. Hey, cheat code! Your ears were probably ringing. We were just talking about you. No, you shouldn't go all in, Isaiah. It is not a good idea. If you just keep on, 25% bet all the time type thing, you're gonna climb. You go all in, you're gonna be poor like cat. Hey, Levi, how you doing? Levi or Levi? Because I've heard it pronounced two different ways. Yeah, people were saying, because I was talking about how I'm kind of reaching my goal. We have one, guys. Average Goliath, Doom Ship Enjoyer, give me a minute. Yeah, so we were talking about, the goal that I had set up with the girlfriend of income goal to consider it a job and keep on going and stuff like that. And And someone was saying that like creator single-handedly keeps the channel alive, and like a lot of it, yes, but I don't want everybody else to be forgotten because there was more than just him, and there's members, you know, recurring members from month to month and stuff like that. Creator, I cannot be as direct and rough, I'm gonna put it this way for whatever it means, with a 10-year-old kid than I can with a 25-year-old, 30-year-old mature man, right? There's a level of tact when you're teaching younger people that is required, because they get flustered when they feel attacked. That's something that, you know, it's what did I do? Yeah, it's something that sometimes I forget that I'm not always talking to an adult, a mature adult. So thanks a lot. Yeah, you just rewrote your name and I still don't know how to read it. Levi. The first one or the second one? So first one Levi, second one Levi. If I own a calculator, well, my computer has a calculator. Good question though. Come again. Average Goliath Doom Ship Enjoyer, I would say, as a gold player, it should not be your focus to learn to air dribble. Okay, you don't need that shit. You probably don't need it before high diamond, low champion. So they think that I am a rebel. I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful. I think that the second one, so Levi. Good. I got you. Learned. Yeah. But if you absolutely want to learn, okay, the best advice I can give you came from when I did it's a training pack that's it's a workshop map that's much short for you, but I understood it when I was doing this training pack. Okay, the key to air dribbling is push the ball up, always up needs to be your focus. I need to get a good first touch, you know what I mean? And that's a detail I was missing at lower rank. You see how I'm not even trying to push it forward at first. I'm just put it up, you know. And so when you take that and then you go into, where's my full court? Full court air dribble, and I go like for a ball like this. Do you see how so up? Do you see my cards pointed up, push up, and then try to push it in, right? So that's the best tip I can give you, other than don't. Yeah, so creator, how can I draw this? Yeah, well, to some extent, eventually you're gonna have to go like down and forward and stuff, but my air dribbles changed when I pushed the ball up, and then because you can change the angle of the ball and you can like just go like this, and people challenge the ball like if the ball was gonna fall, and then they just miss. I'm just gonna switch scene here. So so let's say we're going this way, okay, and we have the ball there. Basically, you don't want to be here. You want to be like here. Push the ball up, right? And once you match your speed and you're going at the same speed and you just push the ball up, you're gonna stay like this, and slowly, because you're just behind the half axis, it's gonna accelerate, and then you're gonna change angle like this and aim it towards net, right? But you need to be just slightly off axis to get it. And then it becomes a matter of feeling, but that's the, so the thing is, Mr. Average Goliath Doom Ship Enjoyer, the problem with starting that at gold is you don't have the aerial car control to do it. So that's why I'm saying just don't work on that. You need to just fly better. Okay, no reset. I'm having the Butterfingers day. I'm struggling to get a glued on So you're gonna see there how it's a bit forward, but you see how the idea is to like in the air, right? So basically in a game my double tap worked. That was slick first try. Little pop reset. Nope. Don't sit like that, Average Goliath. I probably have 100 times your playtime. In gold, you have what, 50, 100 hours of playtime? Now I need a 5 minutes of Rapid V3. Yeah, so I have 5,400 and change. Yeah, 5,430 hours only on my Steam account. I have alternate accounts that I play with friends and stuff like that. So I might be closing in on 6,000 hours. So here it's something that Like, people are like, yeah, I'm bad. No, you're not there yet, and it's normal. Don't worry about it. And with the help of all the good educational content that there is nowadays, you can climb actually and become very good very fast, which I didn't have. The more I'm playing in this map, the less I like it. I can't see the ball. Yeah, you can actually get better much faster than I did back when I started, because I had to figure out almost everything by myself. Or at least, you know, find the people that had the good information that I could learn from, type thing, because it was the beginning. No, not repeat, restart. Hey, Aqua Royal, how you doing? Frank, I'm Grand Champion 2. Peaked, not last season, the season before I peaked 1700. Hey Clicks, how you doing? What? No way! Weave's not first! That, you need to post a screenshot of that in the Discord and tag Weaves. For sure, he shows back here and starts gambling again. Oh, I'm good, I'm good. Lacking a bit of sleep, but we'll survive. I did worse. Any tips on how to rank up? So I had a big thing about it just earlier on stream, and I know it's not a sexy answer, and I know that it's mind-numbing, boring to train, but it's gonna go. Your progress is gonna come through your fundamentals. If you take someone that's a full rank higher than you and you say, okay, we can just shoot on net, ground dribble, fast aerial, no air dribble, no flip resets, no, you know, no, nothing fancy, okay, just the basics, normally they're gonna beat you because their fundamentals are just straight up better than you. They're gonna be faster on the ball, they're gonna read the ball better, they're gonna be, you know what I mean? And that is the biggest difference from a rank to a rank. So anybody that tells you you need to learn flip resets to at this rank to rank up or whatever, it's all garbage. It starts making a bit more sense in higher Grand Champion because the defenses are good enough to be hard to beat without fancier stuff. But it needs a lot of game sense to be done properly, boost management, positioning and stuff. Not saying that if you have a good full preset it's not going to work in any rank. I'm just saying that it's not required because, let's say in Platinum, if you roll a ball too hard on net, it's going to go in because people are going to be awkward and going to miss it. Yeah, average Goliath. You can play games with the bot type thing and get points, and when you get enough points you can force me to 1v1 you or play casual 2s with you for a few games, on top of being higher on the leaderboard of the viewers of the stream. Oh, I had a good one there. No, no, the points are up, open to everyone, average. Maybe, what is it? Bruh. Bruh. So, if I have a tip for you, Aqua Royal, Gold Freestyler, stop freestyling. In game. Yeah. So, that's why you're not ranking up. Because you're not practicing the right thing, and or you have zero game sense. Yeah, but if you can't freestyle at all, it means that you practice a lot of air stuff, which is totally useless in Go. Oh, you're the one that showed up with that the other day.
That's it, the end of the song. Next time you'll sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry
Current game.
Put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give. Don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man. I'm losing it.
Like that?
Don't let them tell you what to do, man. They don't know shit.
Oh, okay. Wow. Just low exclamation mark shop bear. Just struggling with my oh that words. Oh dude, this is mind-boggling. I love it. So normally cat, if you go through the shop it's gonna work, but the command I think is car, but I could be wrong. Yeah, no, I see. So I didn't think it was gonna be a good training, but it is. I see now that it is, because it's forcing me, like, it's yeah, we can just dismiss that. Scarab with that training is gonna be hard. I can barely figure out which side my car is facing. I'm gonna just put a little style on my car, if you shall not mind. How do I have no Scarab decals?
They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget.
What do you think of my Scarab?
Push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits.
Animus? I should. Yeah. Top of the morning to the Xeno Shogun, by the way. Proper might help. No thank you. I'm just gonna do 5 minutes of this mind-numbing training thing. That's not play like this. So basically what viewer told me, oh, it didn't. So viewer told me to try this. It's so gravity's inverted just slightly. So I always accelerate up. So it's hard to figure out where I need to go without going too fast one way and then panicking and going up and just flying off the screen. Oh, I thought I would get a free preset. Yeah, I'm floating, I'm not touching anything and I'm floating. But in fact, I'm slowly accelerating up. And what I figured is that it's actually, when I say it's hard to figure out, you know, where I'm looking, not that I don't know where my car's pointing, it's just, it's very uncomfortable adjustment. And the point of it is exactly to force you to focus on the direction of your car to actually boost in the direction you need to go and not just mechanically upward like we've been doing since we started practicing to fly. Whoa. Whoa. But yeah, it is hard. It is hard. What's the harder version of this? Because I would need to work probably a week on this to be able to clear this map comfortably with that. I might put it actually in my training routine, man. This shit's amazing. To be honest, I would have rather not do it with the Scarab. I can't manage my camera, man. No, no. Ah. Yeah, you have to be on PC Looper Logic to play workshop maps. Oh, okay, so the gravity. Okay. So workshop. No, not workshop. Bacchus. Yeah, there are other ways when you're on console. Looper Logic. Like using pillars or stuff like that. But yeah, of course, it's much more fun with something that's more engaging like that.
I want to be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain, I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints, money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague.
You see there's a Bacchus mod plugin called Freestyler. I'm not finding the Freestyler training plugin. Ah, freestyle training. It's freestyle training. No Looper. There's no code. You cannot. It's straight up a PC feature. You can't play offline workshop rings and then game crashed. Yeah, TMC rings too. But I have the plugin now, buddy. Freestyle training. I think I need to enable here. Uh, 0.20 random gravity time 0.20. Okay, so it's gonna be full upward or full downward, but every from time to time it's gonna change and notify. Yeah. Okay, well apparently it starts upwards. Why does it change the camera though? Is it? It doesn't turn the camera upside down when you fly upside down in the normal game. Why is the camera upside down? Well, I think they should remove Bacchus mode because of bots. That's the only valid answer, I think. But the camera, the player base will not accept the okay. Never seen that. Also looks like hacks. No. It's Bacchus mud. It's well known. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I don't. Oh, and it's a random gravity amount as well. Okay, because like right now it's like 0 gravity. Now I'm just a tad lighter. What? It's when this happened, there's nothing I can do. Just suddenly I just shoot in the sky. I don't know where I'm going. No positive gravity. Okay, negative again. So that's half downwards. Nope. It changes the angle at which I need to fly. No, it's gonna have to be positive gravity like now. Oh, negative again. Minus 55 is basically no gravity. And I missed. Oh my god. Now it's almost normal. Well, thanks, Micah. I appreciate you noticing the shininess of my head. I work very hard every morning to make it as shiny as possible to blind my viewers. It basically has the same impact as a flashbang when you get swatted. I don't know why my brain really wanted to land on the platform for some reason. I don't know why. It was so dumb. Am I back normal now? Ish. Sorry, I'm not watching chat for a minute. I just really gonna give it a go. And Oh, just before the level end. Oh no! Oh, such bullshit. I don't know where I'm going. I'm going in the sky. I don't see where I need to go. Instant change. Yeah, it's not a fan of this one, to be honest. I really like the slight negative one. This one is just annoying. Because a bit like that, Sir Lord, because of the camera inversion and the randomness of I just straight up I finish a level and then boom, I shoot in the sky and there's like nothing I can do. I don't know, it's weird. But basically the slight like this, like I will not be able to make this level with if it just random like that goes reverse. I understand the idea though, and it's not about clearing level, it's about improving and but yeah, if the camera didn't flip and maybe if there was a 1 second heads up, you know, there would be a message on the screen in 1 second, positive 300. Oh my god, so I'm gonna shoot up half gravity in a second, right?
Brizzle just followed on Twitch.
Hey, thanks a lot for the follow, appreciate it. Oh, and I was on window, which is bad. I thought I would have it in my activity feed. There's a problem then, because when the claim for the car happened, there's a bunch of claims that happened, didn't it? Yeah, I'm from Quebec. Yeah. So I do speak French. Obviously, I'm from Quebec. You can write to me in French if you'd rather. But the stream's in English. I will talk in English because I have, I don't know, a few on Twitch. I have 13 on the full screen on YouTube, and I have 11 on the vertical on YouTube, which all expect me to speak in English, right? Dashboard, recent events. Where can I get nice? Oh, is it? $6.20, that's today. Okay. Okay, so I see it here. Okay, these are the fulfilled, these are also unfulfilled. Here. So I'm fulfilling it now. Okay, I don't know what happened then, because there was a bunch of different alerts when you redeem cat, no? The map of air dribbling, it's a complicated name. Mudsgird. Mugsard. This one. Yeah, the upside down view I don't like, but the actual training a rings map. So disable this, but go into current game and go here minus 13 like that. So having a slight, you see how I'm not doing anything and I'm just slightly accelerating up. I think this is actually a good, I think this is a great training. Oh. Because you need to quickly find new adjustment that you've never had before. And I think this is a great training. Am I forgetting anything? Oh, yes, I'm forgetting a bunch of things. I got distracted in my training. I did my 5 minutes of corrupted, eh? Okay. It's all good here. Thinking, what if I put this here? At least they're gonna see it as well. Or under the car.
A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race.
Yeah, I think that's not bad. Yeah, so average Goliath. If no, I don't like that. Average Goliath. If like the games are made that you're gonna win more often than you lose, but if you go all in, it's not gonna work because it's not that much more. What do you mean? What happened to the YouTube poll and Twitch chat? I was probably catching up. If I think I'm gonna use it in my training routine, most likely I'm gonna do a 5 minutes of that, then 5 minutes of normal ring or something. I can see now that I'm in free play, like I am looking for those weird adjustments from time to time when I'm playing in the air. And this is a way to practice them, you know. That's the hardest thing about Air Roll and Rocket League, that the movement is relative to your car, not the camera type thing, is there's almost infinite amount of adjustments you can do. Like, for example, you can do like this, or you can do, I don't know, like this. You have the same result, but depending on the momentum of your car, one of them is going to be faster, right? So you need to be able to do both. So, and it's hard to practice unless you have like trainings like that. That puts you awkward on purpose. Hey, Borgisido, So I'm in my warm-up to go play rank, okay? And psychos, as much fun as they can be, they're not in my like must warm-up mechanic. I don't mind in between games trying from time to time, but not now. Yeah, well, bruh, it is what most people did. Well, it is still very helpful, and that flick on the reset. Yeah, that was quite a while ago. How did it go, creator? It's 1,000 point average Goliath. I can dedicate my next cycle to you, but I don't know when it's gonna be. To some extent, Brazil. Okay, that's your name. To some extent, you're right. Well, your coach is right, but is wrong. So, well, there's only 15 seconds left, so I'm gonna go there right away. Stop this. Pin this. Okay, if I go in a rings map, okay, and it's a bit like everything in Rocket League, okay? If I go in a rings map and I fly like this, no, that's not accurate of a ranking, okay? But if you know, I'm trying to, like, I'm flying somewhere and see I need to turn right here and then I need to go down type thing. Missed it. Do you see what I mean? I can create those moments where I need to fast find the right adjustment, like there was in the inverted gravity moment, right? If you try to push yourself to the limit, and then when it's still too easy because the map is too easy, well, you voluntarily do the wrong thing, so then you have to recover by yourself. You can create those moments, but there's nothing that prevents you from flying like this, and this is not okay. So what my coach is currently working with the champion player, try to help him, you know, get that oomph into GC. And basically for this map, he's like, I want you to make a sub 3-minute time. Okay, I didn't like sit down for like a full hour and try to do that sub 3-minute time, but I've been trying every morning to do a sub 3-minute time, and the actual precision that I need to have, like full boost like almost all the time and stuff, actually resemble when I need to fly in game, and you know, make those perfect slim adjustments, very momentum accurate and stuff like that. So yes and no. There's nothing forcing you to fly like in real game, but you can force yourself to fly like in real games in rings map. So yes, passively, average Goliath Doomship Enjoyer, you get 1 point every 5 minutes if you wrote a message in the chat in that last 5 minutes, okay? And then you can play the games to gain extra points. Hey, Looper Logic. Who is it? Who is the coach or who is the coachee? Or the coached? I don't know exactly how to say it. And if you put the command exclamation mark top average, you're gonna see that you can actually like get rich point wise with just those. It's actually doable. because I have 2 viewers over 12,000 points, and if I'm not mistaken, Polari has started taking that seriously just a few days ago. Not points, top. Oh, unless you were checking for your points, but... Okay, you have like 32 questions, Super Logic, in your question. You can play controller or keyboard and mouse on PC. Either or, doesn't matter. Your PS5 account has a linked Epic account to it, so you could use the same account, but you can also try again, start again, and the like you didn't. I don't like starting again in a competitive game, because let's say I would start a new account in 20 ranked games, I would be in GC. 25 ranked games, I'd be GC, because I'm just much too strong for the lower levels. The only thing that you actually lose would be your item. Hey, Mare. Who's getting coached? Zeno. Zeno's getting coached by Lynx. Oh wow, it's crazy. I can't play once to save my life.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, 'cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden... No, not smurfing. Like, let's say I had to start a new account for some reason. Okay, I lose my account or whatever. I would start again, but 30 games I would be back to my rank. Oh, do you hear that when my neck kind of snaps like that? You don't hear that through the mic. I like hear it in my skull. Yeah, no, I'm not saying he's wrong, and I can see right away that like he actually has good ideas and stuff. Or good ideas, or just good training overall. Yeah, well, I always hope I win as well. Yeah, I'm not sure if it actually cracks or it's just like a dull sound from the outside, but I hear an actual sound because it's like inside my skull. Oh, don't worry, Brasilla, we're all good. Well,
So tips like that, Marcos, were probably given to you when you were lower rank. There are players that use only car cam in lower ranks, and it's not okay. Okay, and to make sure they understand, we tend to tell them like, dude, just ball cam all the time. But in fact, you need to use your cameras to see what you have to see. That's actually the point of a camera, is to see. So depending on what I want to look at, I use the most appropriate camera for it. 95% of the time I will be in ball cam, but car cam has its uses to look at stuff that is not directly, there's more in your car orientation rather than in the ball orientation. I don't know what it is, Brazil. Better shot in car cam? Not sure. I saw that tip before. Not a big fan. Always shot in ball cam. What's the best car in my opinion? Objectively speaking, it's something like the Fennec. So the Octane in box seems to be overall better in like 50/50s and stuff like that, because it's higher. So 50s that are actually like 50/50, if you would take them against a slimmer car, because it's higher, you would get a better touch, or a touch that you wouldn't get on a lower car. And the Fennec over the Octane, because the Fennec is closer to represent the hitbox. But for all us mere mortals, it doesn't change anything. It's gonna change something. These little slight differences are gonna change something at like very high level or pro play. Like, even for myself, if I was good enough with any car, it would be fine. For me. cars with the same hitbox have the same hitbox. For the actual interaction with the ball and the other cars, they're literally considered the same car. It's just their visual that changes. The difference is that the hitbox is not exactly the shape of the car, and I can show after the game. And to have a car that is closer to what the actual... have the visual of a car that's actually closer to the hitbox underneath is important to have an accurate representation of, you know, what you're doing. If I go plug in... I don't have it? Just gonna download the plugin for a second. So do you see how the box, like the butt of the scarab, is pretty accurate, right? But all this top of that we see the scarab above the yellow box is invisible to the ball, basically. The ball is gonna go through that part until it hits the yellow box, right? And same thing in the front. There's yellow box, but there's no car. But if I drive into the ball, you see how I'm pushing it with the yellow box and not the actual car. And that's why the Fennec is better. It's because it's closer to that yellow box. That's it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought people use flying cheats to learn the mechanics. I don't know what you're talking about. And if people use wall X, they're cheating. That's it. They're not learning shit, they're cheating. You can't say whatever they want, but they're cheating. Okay, one done. I forgot I want to change the sound. Sound is annoying. My scar. Oh, it's default for the car. I thought default was default. Hey, Tyron and Sammy. Yeah, but Bacchus mod, it's all stuff that I cannot use in game, Looper. So it's not. it's not it's not cheating. It's I use it for educational purpose. Like I showed you the hitbox, but even if I left the plugin on, it wouldn't show in game. It's in practice or in free play. In free play or in like replays or something, right? It's a Bacchus mod plugin. Yeah, cheat code. It's basically, it sounds like the weed eater or the grass cutter sound or something like that they have. Bad second man. Teammate's gonna go for that. What? Don't get there first. Oh. Go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, I thought it was in. Oh. That wasn't right enough. It was a bit too much forward. Oh. Whoop whoop. I was covering the net and why is there... That's too aggressive for me. shot kickoff. Yeah, it's back. Smud's all screwed up. It's in that ballpark. Yeah, I lost the first one. Yeah, 1550. Yeah, Looper Chick, I don't mind Rammstein a little bit. I wouldn't say that, like, all of it is actually all my thing, but I don't mind Rammstein. Rammstein's good. So, Champ 1, I want to start taking the game seriously, so you need to make a warm-up / training routine, focus around your fundamentals, 20 to 40 minutes before you start playing rank. If you want to learn new fun mechanics, you do that after your rank session. And you need to learn about game sense. That's the two biggest steps. But fundamentals, it's what differentiate the strong player from the fine player from the good player, you know. It starts with their fundamentals. Yeah, I'm good at Pick Evil. How about you? Hey, Lexington. How you doing? And yeah, learning never stops. Like I said, I'm Grand Champion 2. Peaked almost Grand Champion 3. And I'm still working on my fundamentals. So... Oh, that's great, the pick. I didn't record. I'm in danger. Forced him to keep the ball low there. Couldn't flick my teammate. That's so awkward. Oh, I'm not in casual. I'm in competitive. Shut. And the Scarab, because Bear is mean and redeemed 1,000 of his points, forced me to play with that car for 5 games. I need to like back his mod, the issue not up to date or whatever. I tried to set it up before I started the game, but that was too high. I didn't see. Okay. There we go. If Jerry sent in chat yesterday, I think I've got gold diamond, but never learned plat mechanics. If you need to train them. What was plat? Plat was ground dribbles. Oh! Oh, you. Oh. Oh, I feel insulted by the crossbar right there. Ooh, snuck it in. Hey, sorry, it's been yeah, it's one of the viewers forced me to play with that. Thanks a lot, MSXR. Trouble teammate. Shoot, save a bit of boost. Horrible recovery. Managed to force that. Plenty of time. Could have taken the corner boost. Not gonna give my positioning for that. Okay. Should go up. Oh no, why I jumped from there? Just don't give it away. Good. Dead by teammate. 16 boost, not much. He's gonna leave the ball. Get a good shot. And get a bomb. And got a good shot. The demo. Good shot. Oh! Oh yeah, if I had put, man, that fake musty catch flicked up corner would have been such a good clip. No, I'm not on alt account. This my back is mud is freaking out. It's like not up to date or something. I'll check out. I'll finish this because it's still tracking the amount of games I play. So I'm gonna play the 5 games with the Scarab to get rid of that, and then I'm gonna reset it. I'm 1550 currently, as per there. Oh. 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 Okay, let's go. Right. Bring that back. 1 and 2 right now. Teammate screwed up his kickoff. Unless it was a voluntary delayed or whatever. Had a good shot from there. Good old shooting. I saw him on the left. Go for the back boost. What rank am I? I'm a high Grand Champion 1 for the moment, but usually a 1600 player. Do I ever queue with anyone? It's rare, Brazil. For multiple reasons. Run into more Smurfs, need someone of my level that plays on my time from my server. You know, that wants to play duo, but like without comms, so I can still talk to chat, or you know, it's complicated. And that I like to play with, that, you know, we have some form of chemistry and
for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. the mirror and he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes
Straight at him. Fuck me. Day's been good. I'm a bit tired. Struggled to fall asleep last night. And why the scarab? Because I have this thing on the main stream. Because right now you're watching the vertical stream. On the main stream, I have this bot where you can like play games to earn points. And when you redeem enough points, you can force me to play with a certain car for 5 games. And viewer asked me to play 5 games of Scarab. What? I don't know what you want, teammate. Oh. Oh, it didn't flick. All I needed was to put it to the right of the net. I'm in trouble. I can't jump for that. Had the boost before I died. There you go. There's one. And no, it's not RNG solo queue. Basically, you're saying that if I would take your account and play at your level, I wouldn't win all my games? That someone that's higher ranked than you is not better? Just got lucky? No, it's not RNG. You are responsible for your rank, Looper Logic. 95%. Like, there are games that are unwinnable, but it's not most of your games. Your teammates are as bad as the opponent. And it's not that much of team play. But even if it's team play, okay, and you think you're better than your rank, your teammate and the opponent are supposed to be the same rank. Therefore, if you're better, you're supposed to make the difference. if you don't make the difference in the game, then you're not better than them. But it has nothing with you and team play and none of that bullshit. Like, you need to play the game that's in front of you. Hey, Jason. Yeah, we take those. It's not about better, but how you should play. No. Okay. What rank are you, Looper? No, neither. The Looper, what rank are you? I buy a Epic Evil. Okay, you are Diamond. I'm peak almost Grand Champion 3. Okay? Who do you think knows more about the game? You can argue all you want with me, but I might have a lot more experience than you in the game. Okay? And as long as you don't take ownership for your rank, you will stay stuck in your rank. That's it. If you want to rank up, if you don't care about your rank, you don't care about your rank, and it's fine. But you can't put the fault on your teammate. That's it. But you need to take ownership of your rank. You have agency over your rank. For example, if I take your account, I probably will not lose a single game all the way to Grand Champion. No matter what teammate they give me. Because I'm better. That's it. That's your rank. But people don't understand that you need to be better to have a better rank. They want to have a better rank to be better. No, that's not how it works. Oh, it can actually be your problem that your teammate is bad. I've seen it multiple times in replays. If you don't play the game right, your teammate cannot. TC, I don't randomly 1v1 anybody that asks. I have a like a loyalty point system to kind of purchase that like reward. And or obviously I'm open for some donation or whatever. But yeah, so my content, most of my stream is my ranked games, and the last hour of stream I play private matches with the viewers, but the core of my content is my gameplay. Me warming up, me progressing, me analyzing my own play and trying to help you through. Don't be sorry, it's fine. You're new here, you don't know. I'm just telling you. That bounced though. No, don't worry about it. But like I said, there I have a system to do it for free. It takes some grinding of the points in the stream type thing. It's not an easy process, so I don't like spend all my time 1v1ing lower ranked player. Again, because of my content, because like my viewers want to see me play at my rank to, you know, see what it's like playing at that level and trying to improve and how do we get better and stuff. But it is possible to do it without donating for free. Actually, you're wrong, Looper. And being a team player doesn't mean passing the ball. It's not the only thing that you need to be doing right to be a good team player. There's so much more to it. But it's okay, you're just Diamond, you don't know. Don't worry about it. What's the quote again that I asked about a few weeks back? The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result, right? So if you're happy, just keep on doing what you're doing and hope that it works at some point. That's probably why it feels like RNG. Okay, I understand why I heard it multiple times now. Ah, didn't have to reset. I'm good, Bahakta, how about you? Thanks a lot, Average Girl. Yep, you already granted 1,000 points. Jesus. Pop, pop. I don't know if teammate's gonna go for another touch. That's what I thought. Okay, deleted the second man. Shouldn't have jump. No, no, of course not. No, you don't, TC. You don't earn points in the short stream. Sadly, I can't have the bot be at like multiple places type thing on YouTube. So of course, no. People that cheated to get higher rank are not better than you. Of course not. That's like that is severely deforming what I'm saying. But I didn't cheat my rank, right? Yes, because some are good on the ground, some are good in the air, but never both. Probably you neither. You're diamond. It's normal. Neither. And you kind of prove my points if you're like, this claim can only be proven in 1v1. No. Because like, I'm a trash ones player, I'm a good twos player, and I'm a great threes player. But I can't prove that I'm good threes player in ones, because in ones, you have no team play. Okay, let's catch up to, sorry I missed, oh, I missed you, Lenny. Hi, Lenny. How you doing? Since when was Rick and Morty in RL? I don't know. Yeah, I saw I'm gonna switch. There you go. Well, so my stream, my content has an educational purpose, right? When people ask me question or state stuff that I think is false, I try to correct it. I'm trying to teach people to get better. And the first step, it's like for addicts, the first step is acknowledging that you have a problem. It's not the other people, it's not the society, it's not the this, it's you're having a problem that you need to fix. And we're here to help you, right? Make a clean purple fennec. Well, I need to change the fennec because someone claimed that, and I can make it purple. This is the preset I like. Just a little nitty-gritty. Yeah, probably a little something like this. And kind of like this red though. Just slightly off red. Don't mind it. Yeah. You got it right, Lexington. I can't repeat that because there's some flames and other. Okay. Okay. So I can't... How many rows? No. Leave it at that, Lexington. Oh, for the color, for the purple color, I think I'm just like one tick up, far right with one tick up of the, yeah. So that's the middle line. So one up, the far right, and the red is the full red, one tick up as well. Oh. Oh, okay, you can't see. Sorry. But yeah, it's one tick up. So purple is the far right one tick up, and the red is the red one tick up as well. So we're 1 and 4. Bad start, but we're playing them scarabs. Go. No, you can't train on bots in 2v2s. Shot. Great shot. Hey Abdullah, how you doing? With the legend. How you doing? Whoops. My bad. Oh, what? Whoa, what that touch? Bullshit. What advice can I give you? Practice your fundamental and have some game sense. Like I said at the beginning, it's the same thing. Has nothing to do with your teammate. That's what I keep repeating, but you don't agree. So I can give you advice all I want, but if you don't take it, it's nothing I can do. In what world I didn't get that boost? That's bad. It's Cooper. Three goals a minute. Gonna be. Oh. Just better. Any thoughts on the new Rocket Pass? Probably the best Rocket Pass since the Rocket Pass has started. If maybe the first one was good. I'm playing on PC.
Turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain. I just wanna be great now.
Oh. Hey Osama, Legend, it's the same thing. Fundamentals, game sense. That's it. Play with / around your teammate and make the difference in the game. People on the main, would you like me to bring back the bets on the sections of play? I would play 5 games. Well, would place bets whether in the next 5 games if I would win more or lose more, and And so you guys could bet on that. Or you wouldn't participate, because I used to do that in the past and then people didn't participate. And it was just a lot of management for nothing. If you're interested, I can bring it back. If you're not, I leave it like this. You oversleeping? Most likely go to bed at night. You're probably not oversleeping, you're probably just sleeping the amount that you need. But it's too late, so you wake up later than you want. I threw so hard, man. Okay, I'll finish this block of 5 with Fennec, and then I'll bring it back. So what I had done to make it positive as well, I had put the reward of over 1. Like 1.05 or 1.1, I don't remember which one. So the times you would win, you would get a bit more than the amount you would lose the times you would lose. And it's a 50-50 vote. It's like yes or no type thing. So overall it should be profitable. And the idea behind it was to generate like engagement into the content, right? Be excited to watch the actual games to figure out if you were gonna be right or not. Today I am not playing good. I was gonna challenge. I don't know what's happening in the vertical stream, but I'll catch up after the game. Demo to be had. Fuck me. No bump. Cut. Benny gone? What's happening? Hey, programmer. Dude, I am so flat right now. Can someone drop the command 2v2, please? In the main chat. I am atrocious right now. Please carry me, teammate. And big lag. Huge lag. turn on that. Good shit. Miss a boost. Oh, no problem. TC, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Currently, correct right now, I am actually a garbage GC, and I agree with you, I'm playing like hot garbage. I have not played that bad in a very long time.
On when I chase like that, yeah, I play so strong with a knife in the back. I'ma swing home run like a baseball bat. Gonna see me rise, you can hate on that. I don't play both sides, doing me no cap. I'm a ride or die for my dreams on tap. I'ma fly real high, you ain't see me slack. No, it's not how you
thanks a lot. Actually, I'm surprised to have like people that don't I haven't seen here before, like actually saying, no, actually you're not that bad. No, I'm struggled to fall asleep last night. I'm tired. That is crazy today. Oh. But yeah, I'm trying to I have a lot working in my mind right now because people I've been starting to use the bot a lot on the main channel. And they're generating a lot of points, and now they're using it to force me to play with a certain car, which is all right, which was what was intended. But yeah, a day that I'm not playing well, it's kind of tough.
I just do what I was destined, cause I feel I got the blessing. Persistence and obsession, that's
Sorry, I had to manage something in Discord. Yeah, correct. It's just hard because I don't feel your tone right through text, and
use any car you want override.
yeah, it's hard to feel the tone over text, and I have every day a few people that show up and just call me bad and stuff, and I need to fight with them, and thanks, cheat code again. W, like everybody said. Amazing. Another $10 Renos. What am I drinking? A lot of caffeine this morning. Buttload of caffeine. And oh, I didn't do the wrist warm-up thing. That brand of coffee, bunch of caffeine. So I'm gonna look weird for the next 4 minutes, but bear with me, guys. It's good. Oh. Or did I not? I feel like I didn't, but I'm not sure. Yeah, no, so this morning I went out to our equivalent of Dunkin' Donuts for people from the States, or our local chain coffee place. It's called Tim Hortons in Canada, and it's spread a bit in the northern parts of the States. Got a double that we call over here, so 2 cream, 2 sugar, but they use like 18% cream or something. Thing is like, thing's crazy. So I got that, and then so I drank that when I was slightly reviewing footage for another long form video, and then when stream started, I cracked open a Monster, just finished a Monster, and now I'm in I'm gonna say G Fuel equivalent for people around the world. It's mixed. It's a Canadian company, but it's an equivalent chalk-based shake caffeine thingy. Oh. Original is the only viable Monster flavor other than original sugar-free. For me, I also like the one under the bed. And I'm like an original, like I love Rockstar original, and I don't mind Red Bull original, right? I'm an original guy. Donuts, okay, example, donuts. You guys will never guess my favorite donut. There's no way you can guess my favorite donut. Do we have a guess or two? Favorite donut of the beast. I'm gonna... You got it, cheat code. The old school, we call it à l'ancienne in French. It's the no glaze, like donut flavored donut. You know, the boring donut that is slightly dry that nobody likes is my favorite donut. My favorite cookie? Oatmeal cookies. Ten seconds. Yeah, I'm that, like, I like my steak without, like, I don't like to cook my steak with sauce on it. Right? Just few spices. I want my steak to taste like steak. Right? I want my, you know, my meat in general to taste like the meat that it's supposed to taste. Oh. Okay. But yeah, my girlfriend makes fun of me, TNT, because yeah, I have old school taste like that. I'm in bed by 8 p.m. Well, recently I've been trying to go à l'ancienne is old fashioned. Okay, so old fashioned plain donut is my favorite donut. That was a shot. Bang! Something I can do, I had no boost. I was trying to pretend until teammate could reposition and go for it. I guess he didn't. Understood. Starbucks is fine. My girlfriend gets Starbucks from time to time. No, burgers, I'm ketchup, mustard, relish, cheese, it's a cheeseburger. But I don't mind a little banana pepper or jalapenos. I'm an all-dressed pizza kind of guy. Pepperoni, cheese, mushroom, bell pepper. And then, like, what is considered all-dressed hot dog, depending on where you live, from which background. So all-dress hot dogs do not have ketchup, mustard, relish, a coleslaw, onions. And for the hot dogs, I have a special thing. I don't know if a lot of people know it here. There's quite a lot of Asian communities around here in Quebec. Pickles, it's a jalapeno coleslaw. Oop. It's not very well known, but I put that coleslaw in my hot dog at home instead of regular coleslaw. But like at the restaurant, I put normal coleslaw. Restaurant, whatever, the dog store. It's surprising. It's weird, but it is. That's not what it's designed for. It's designed to be some kind of, you know, when you cook a steak and you saute a few mushrooms, and you kind of just pick a few mushrooms with your fork and then stab your bite of steak and eat that mouthful type thing. Pickles is designed to be used like that with meat, but it's a coleslaw, and I was like, oh, I'm definitely putting that on a hot dog, and it's actually very good. I love that spicy, and it's a spicy that tastes something. It's not a spicy just to be spicy, you know. There's some hot sauces that are just like mouth-burning spicy and they taste nothing. They're just spicy. That I'm not. I like spicy that tastes like pepper spicy. Yeah, that's something that I've noticed with time. Not all jalapeno food are that spicy. There's some that I just can gargle like that, no problem. There's some that I'm like, oh, after a few, it's you know. And they're both food that are sold as jalapeno in it, you know. I'm really struggling with my vision in this map. Oh, working on it, average. I feel much better. It's that's the second game since the break with the wrist exercises. Yeah, that was bad. Bad, shut up. Bang. Hey, no problem, TC. I appreciate the support. Thanks a lot. Oof, almost missed that. A shot. So the fact that I just break there, that's why we score. This is so powerful when you get a free ball like that and just slow down and then reaccelerate. I thought you would whiff. Couldn't steal this boost. I shouldn't be up with him. So apparently Shadow, it's the new season. Let's go! Oh man! Who's that beast? Whoa! Dude, I surprised myself. Sorry for the scream in the microphone. I was just very excited about this one. Miss a boost. Miss the boost. Gonna beat me there. Miss the boost. Oh my god. Amazing control, can't pick up a big boost to save his life. Couldn't put it around them. Oh. That's something I should add. Just to redeem to have the Rose. Ugh, side flip. Ooh, Isaiah with the full 1,000 and the host. Shouldn't that flip into that? I don't know if it's doable. You were right, King Ting. You perished. Where is it? Here. Where is it? I'll try something. If I add a command test where is it? Where is it? Where is it? New test. It doesn't work because I have something for when you show up, you write your first message, it can right away answer something. Like when Zeno shows up in the morning, shouts out the stream, right? And I was hoping that the bot could call a command that would make the sound, right? But the bot will not execute command asked from the bot. So that's done. This, and then new test. And if I go here,
Swear I won't forget this. Why do I regret this? In my mind reckless, thoughts are feeling endless. Sitting
yeah, I don't know.
I feel so defenseless, betrayed and embarrassed. I hate being open, I hate being broken.
Restore.
Filled up with emotion,
Balls.
rub it on like lotion.
Dang. Give away.
The scars have awoken. I can't move on till I let go.
No.
I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong,
No.
every breath hold.
I'm gonna have to find a way. It's not impossible, but I don't know how. Oh, okay, stretch. That was the first one. The fourth one. One more with the Fennec, and then I'm cleared of that. Oh, just a little question like that. Who didn't like the stream yet? From the actual viewers? Yeah, I'm not surprised, dude. Yeah. Yeah, Polari, from how I see you play in the private matches, I'm not surprised that you're stuck there. Mechanically, you're good, but you just keep on cutting in front of your teammates all the time. And you bump your teammate, and you have no... You have no perception of your teammates being there and, you know, doing work. Yeah, Legend, I don't know, but I might have a clue, but I'm not sure. If you say so, but it's not... It has nothing to do with ping. I'm just gonna show you something after the game. It's like you turn for balls, and that has nothing to do with ping or anything. You just take the decision to turn, and you always have a teammate that's better positioned than you, and you turn in front of them. You have no momentum and stuff. Yeah, Oliver, every day the last hour of the stream is a private match. It's send me a replay if you're on PC. Send me a replay of your ranked games. I can show you real quick what I'm talking about. Just gonna Oh, I missed the boots. Yeah, could have been there. There you go. Brr. Are you on console or if you're on PC, do you know where to find your replay files? So that was the 5th game, so we kind of brought it back.
Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11, 11, it's time for progression, oh! You can try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Bloody hands break through the chains, go free me. People as sheep, hurt it easy. You don't wanna breathe, fast asleep when they scheme. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life.
Okay. Oh, a sidewinder just got into the chat. Sorry. No replay files. No. So that's the hour of the game private match. What time do we do it? It's at it's around 1 Eastern time. Okay. Which is in about an hour and 40 minutes it starts. But you still didn't answer my question on what platform do you play, Valerie? Now he's be right back. Okay, so I cleared those two. Just gonna get that, then just did this, and I did this. Okay. Therefore, 48. I suppose that's Bear that just misspelled Luna. Could be wrong.
I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all want a ring. Yeah, we all want to be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart? Are you mean?
Okay.
Got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God, they all let you down.
Oh my god, it feels so good to play the Octane. Oh, it's Levi. So Levi is now in queue up storm. Yeah, so for people that are new here, Levi was my teammate in one of my old team and replaced me in the last team I played for before Q Blaze. This is a boost. Very low boost and it's stressful. I missed a touch. Ah, and I missed a wave dash. Okay, stole this boost. Ah! Oh my god. No, there's nothing I can do. I don't know why that popped. Hey, Alessandro. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Okay, got one back. 2 minutes. Oh, I forgot the bet. Shit. Ah, I thought he would bump me into the boost.
Shadow and Goku Plays just subscribed.
Alright, thanks Shadow for the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, that was a bad challenge. I don't see anything. Oh. No, okay. Oh, fuck me. Hate when I do that. I had something in mind, then I jump, and then I change my mind. And I missed. I know, I miss. What the fuck's wrong with me? I don't like when I'm playing like that. I played so bad, I missed everything. Make myself angry when I don't play well. I'll send you
yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace.
I see you anywhere. Oh, it's Cole? No, Cole is Arctic. What's your name on Discord? Is it Mr. Polari? Yeah, just found it. My bad. Okay. How can I recognize saved one of the last 20? How can I sort?
KO Kami just subscribed.
Thanks for the sub. The alerts need to be on top of everything. What the hell? What the ill? Sort your folder by most recent up top. By the date modified or whatever. And the one that was most recently saved is gonna be the most recent one. Hey Zane, how you doing?
Emily_James_ just followed on Twitch.
Thanks for the follow. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can go Screw yourself. Nah, that was a bad... That was so dumb. That's great, that's good. Fun. I'll check right after the game, Valerie. Like went nowhere. Yeah. Can't reach. That's a lot of goals for 2 minutes of gameplay. Oh! I wanted to be sure that it wouldn't bounce. When it finally rolled, it was like quarter of a second too late. Send that to teammate. Of course, CR dribbles. Okay, out of there. Oh, hey, sorry, I missed your message on Twitch, Kami. You.
Yeah, this is my life, my strife, my right to fight, to die on. And this is my game to play, to claim a brand new name, oh. And I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that I've ever done. But what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make it in this life, whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right. Sipping in the summer on a goose and Sprite, or find a club at the end of the night. We all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it?
Moves.
What you gonna be?
This. These. this. This. So we're gonna take a quick look at Polaris game. I didn't check. I don't know if it's a game that you win 6-3.
Welcome to my party. We're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring.
Just one sec.
Going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars. Flip the handle.
Okay, my controller's not in Montreal.
Wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar. Just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre.
Is it here? Pause the music so I can focus. Great kickoff. That's a giveaway. A bit far, but it, yeah, so here you're so far that you're trying to get closer, but you get closer too quick, right? And then the play turns and then you're caught out of position. It turns out you still should have had free ball. But I want to see. Yeah, so this time it's fine, but I think you do a lot of this when you shouldn't. This time it's fine, your teammate was out of position. Oh, the waste of boost. Ouch. No, where are you going? Okay, so you want your teammate to win in 1v2. He did. Good job. So, here, you have full boost. Jump for a ball that you can never have. Then you wasted all, well, half of your boost. And then here you need to just come this way and follow him with the pads to help him. Right? And but you're over there in the back corner instead. It's a bit what I mean, like playing with for your teammate type thing. That's the type of things that I mean. Left goes. Great. Or not. So great. No, no, no. Yeah. This is why you're stuck at your elo. This. Okay. Here. You see him, you can turn, but you could leave as well, but you can turn here. Okay? You hit the ball, your turn's over, the ball's behind you. What your teammate does, he's coming to hit the ball. And look what Polari does. Goes back underneath it, and then turns, and then straight in the line where teammate has to go, you speed flip in his way, and you bump him. This is why you're stuck in your elo. Cham, J-ish. No, not back post. Back post is on defense. I'll show you what. Fine. Like I said, here is fine, but you could have just left. But here, your turn is over. You need to leave. Okay? So you put on car cam, you drive like this. Maybe you get a bump on him if you get too close. If not, you take a few pads and you rotate and you let your teammate go. And then it's going to be your turn again and you come back. That's it. So you play. And when you're done playing, you rotate. But you need to be done playing at some point. This is ball. Well, You need to do more when it's your turn, and you need to do less when it's not your turn. Because here, you think you're doing more, but what are you gonna do with 9 boosts, facing the corner, no momentum? You're useless. That's not doing more. That's being in the way. That's it. Like there. What's your plan there? Like, look, your teammate has boost, and he's positioned. Like, your teammate's gonna land and play that. He's the next one, but then you go in between your mate and the ball, and then you bump your mate, which is the only one that has boost on your team, and then you get scored. This goal is starting from their corner. This goal is all your fault. Well, you should not bump your mate. Like, that's what I mean when I say you have no awareness. You're not supposed to bump your teammate for... There's no good reason to bump your teammate. Other than maybe a pull shot goal, but... Like, if you bump your teammate, you did something wrong. You need to not do it. Yeah, you're not, now you're not with your teammate, you're way too far, then you're gonna try to get closer and you're gonna get caught. Yeah, okay. Good thing you didn't shoot on net, because if you shot on net, you were getting scored on. There, you're the wrong way around. Yeah. That's fine. Now you need to rotate. Okay? And your default for rotate is go towards the ball and then just hover underneath. And no. When you need to rotate, the ball's on the left side of the field. You need to rotate towards the right through midfield and get back post with small pads. And then this thing, if you're here, it's very savable. Boop. That's it. It's a bit of that, Oliver. It gets much more refined with rank, but that's the basic idea. The problem that I love showing that because I think it's very representative of the player base. But no, Parari, it's just rotate the proper way. Yes, it's gonna make you take more 12 instead of hundreds, but it's not because you take 100 boosts that you lose. It's because you bump your teammates, you're in the way, you're rotating the wrong way, and you don't know what's happening on the field. So Oliver, what I like to show is that the player base, the Rocket League player base. What's the best color? Do I use pink here? They all suck. That's the aggressivity -2 plus, and this way is the quantity of player. Oh, you guys don't see it? Just give me a second. Oh yeah, you're totally a ball chaser, Ferrari. You are a total ball chaser. So this way, The more we go right, the more aggressive we are. So here are the ball chasers. And here are the super passive players. Okay? And this is the quantity of players in these categories. Okay? And until you're like high champion, grand champion, most likely people are in this. They're either too passive, like way too passive, or way too aggressive. There's nobody in the middle. Right? And what we should actually try to do, it's not play more aggressive or play more passive, or no, you need to play the game properly, which is going to bring you to have occasions where you can be aggressive and occasions where you have to be passive, because we want to be aggressive, we want to put pressure on the other team, but we need to do it when it's the right time. Basically, yes, but it could be lower ranked players as well, Polari, but they would be lower ranked players that have no mechanical abilities. Yes, Isaiah, we need to be passive aggressive. That's a nice way of putting it. But like, you could see it right away, Polari, if you watch a replay from your teammate's perspective. Where's that goal? Let's watch this whole thing from your teammate, and your teammate is bad, okay? Mechanically, your teammate is hot garbage, okay? But he's not the reason you're losing, okay? So he's patient, he's coming up, and then you hit it, and then he's getting ready to hit it. But now, because you turn and you chase it, now he's too close. He would be at the right distance if it was his ball, but because you said, no, it's on my ball, but he already started moving forward, now he's too close. Now he's like, oh, fuck me. What do I do now? And then he turns, and because he doesn't have the mechanical abilities to recover quickly, now he's stuck underneath the ball, and you have no boost, and he's panicking. And now he's like, okay, well, I have boost. Teammates like behind me, I'm the first one, I'm gonna play this ball, I'm the first man, which he's right. And then you go and you just bump him, he can't recover, and then you get scored. You see how, from his point of view, it's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this teammate? I can't play. I'm 1v3ing right now. That's what your teammate's thinking. So your teammate is he's on the other side of the spectrum. So he probably has much less hours than you, but he knows how to play the game better. Okay? So he's gonna miss balls, right? That's why he's stuck there. You don't miss as many balls, but you make your teammate miss a lot more than he needs to. And straight up, you need to not play for your teammate. I don't like that either. The whole it's a team game type thing, it's over. It's not a thing. Like, it's a team game, we should pass more. No, not necessarily. You need to play the game that's in front of you. Let's go. Oh. And that's why I say that I see it, like you say, yeah, but in private matches it's 4v4. Yeah, but in private matches you cut at moments that, like, cannot be your ball. You cut in front of me, and like you run into me and stuff like that. And I'm trying to be very careful not to do bad stuff in private matches, and it's hard. Yeah, that you can't do that. You can't be mid like that. It's gonna go again. Like, you should be on that ball. That ball's free. Dude can barely fly. And then you're not going for some reason. Now you went like full passive mode. I don't know what happened to you. But now you didn't want to play anymore. Yeah, Oliver, the only problem that I have with that is, first of all, people don't all have the knowledge to analyze their own replay. Because seeing the mistake and knowing what the fix is are two very different things and are two different skills, right? Sometimes I know there's a mistake and it takes me a second to find the right fix for the mistake. And sometimes I just don't see a mistake and then we get scored and then I watch it again and I watch it again and I'm like, what happened? Why did we get scored? You know? And then, you know. So yeah, so no mid like that, Polari. You're supposed here to be here. Okay? And then he has a challenge, and then you would be first on that ball. So no more of that. Okay, that's why you're not there. So teammate gets a great touch on attack, you're 94 boost, and you go get the back boost, really? You overfilled 94 on 100 boosts. And this is a goal. You need to, it's free. Dude is gonna like fly like gold under that ball. And you're not there to finish. Yeah, you suddenly you stop playing. Now you're gonna play that. Yeah. 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 No. Of course, you want the 100 boost, then you commit the wrong way, and then you panic. Who is better positioned to make the save? Little question for chat. Vertical chat can answer as well. Who is better positioned to save this ball? Yeah, no looper logic. Most likely you're just ball chasing and that's why your teammate can't play. That's why you have a lot of points and he can't have points. That's it. Like, and you get scored because you commit on something that is not your ball. And the shot wasn't even a net and it was nothing dangerous. But you get scored because you committed on that and then you're out of position. That's for teammate. Yeah, but it's not there. You should have known that. Teammates alone. So you're hoping that your bad teammate's gonna 1v2 them. Not gonna happen. You just destroyed your teammate. I saw it right away. You did the perfect fake. If your teammate was an opponent misses the ball all the time. Dude. So there, you see you land and drive towards the ball, cut in front of him. So he's like, he's gonna touch it, I'm gonna take next. And then you just drive to that corner boost that doesn't exist while you're full. And then your teammate's like, what? He didn't touch the ball. What happened? And then he's already bad and now you put him awkward. Whew. Can I get demoed? No. Good flick. But when I replay review, Oliver, okay, stuff that are missed mechanically, like even if I would say, you missed this, okay, but like it's not helping the player, you know, mechanical inconsistencies, we all have some of those, or like, sucks you missed this, or it was a good setup, or you know. When I'm gonna comment on mechanics is when I feel like it's the wrong choice of mechanic. There I'm gonna be like, it was open and you decided to air dribble and just hit the ball in the open net type thing, you know. This is more the mechanic comment I'm gonna have. Other than maybe towards the end, I tend to be like, in general, I think that your shooting is lacking, you know. Maybe you should work a bit on your shooting. There was no bar slide there. Panic. Yeah. So they're both teammates. Rotating wrong. Get demoed too slow. Good. There you go. That's a challenge. Go. What the hell was that acceleration? Okay, so a speed flip without boost is the same thing as a front flip. Are we aware of that? It's very important, and I'm sure not everybody knows this. A speed flip, if you do not boost, it's the same thing as if you had just front flipped. Okay? Here, your teammates on offense. But for real, well, exactly. Okay. 1:45. Okay. Speed flips. That's why all my tutorials that I made, most of them, not the very short ones, I explain why. Okay, because it's important and people don't know why. Okay. Before speed flip existed, we used to diagonal flip. I'm just struggling. Do you see how my boost? I'll start again. So we start by front flipping, but if we boost at the same time we front flip, at some point we boost backwards. Okay? So it's not good. We started diagonal flipping, okay? Do you see how the boost kind of stays more behind? Not totally, but more behind. So we can boost a bit more throughout the flip because our boost exhaust stays more behind than the front flip. And then there's the speed flip where your boost stays behind. But a flip is a flip. Like the front flip or the diagonal flip or the diagonal flip cancel, which is a speed flip, it's all the same flip. It all gives the same speed boost to your car. The difference is that you can boost at the same time. That's why a speed flip is speedier than the other flips. Are you calling me narcissist, Looper Logic? What the hell did you smoke this morning, man? Your stuff wasn't fresh. Alright, so in that case, when you spawn there after getting demoed, you need to get on offense and like quick. You need to go help your teammate. Like you keep letting him attack alone, and like we all agree that our teammates are bad, but if we leave them alone, they won't be able to do anything. So here you're gonna get demoed, Okay? And like we see all the time that your teammate's going on offense. You need to go. Now. Go. And then you just drive, pick up a pad, and then you flip without boost. And then you speed flip. Now you're supersonic, but you should have been supersonic second or two ago. And you with the ball, you need to hit that ball. No behavior. So I'm not narcissistic. I have narcissistic behaviors. Looper? You're not the first person that... You're definitely not the first person that shows up here and be like, I am an amazing player and all my teammates are garbage. Okay? I see about 20 of these people every week since December. And I've watched a lot of those replays. And every time when there's a big score difference like that, and people say, I need to score 1,000 points to win the game, or else I can't, it's because they're ball chase, they cut their teammates, and they don't play the game well. That's why they lose. The game will not give you a win because you scored more points. That's not how it works. Yeah, well, people shouldn't say that either, Looper. Don't worry about him. Like you're getting carried by that game, Polari. And I'm so carried. It's crazy. And I liked it because the last time I had someone that had similar problem as you, it was the same thing. There was a very trash teammate that was doing more than the person I was watching the replay. Again, like, look, you're on offense. You're on offense. You went all the way back for a boost that didn't exist. I'm a Grand Champion 2 player, peaked almost Grand Champion 3. And right now I'm watching a champion replay. Yeah, so Looper logic, okay, what you don't understand, and it's the last thing I'm gonna say about it, because I can't keep stopping what I'm doing to explain it to you, okay? Do you know the only thing that is always on your team? It's you. The other thing that's on your team is never the same person, okay? So if you always have the same result, with you always there, and a random teammate every time, therefore you are the problem. That's it. I don't care that you score more points. I don't care. If you're stuck, and you always have more points, and your teammate's always garbage, it's because of you. That's it. I know it sounds very counterintuitive, and it won't make sense, and you want to argue with me, but I'm right, and I'm sorry. If either you accept it, or you don't. It doesn't change my game. I made it to Grand Champion 2, almost Grand Champion 3. I know what I'm doing. I'm trying to help you. But if you don't want to listen, it's not my problem. I know. I know all that, but people don't. Yeah, as much as mechanically you are much stronger than your teammate. Like, you have no business in the same lobby as him. But because he's playing the game better, he is relevant. That's it. See, that, for example, I feel like I'm sure he looked before going again. Yeah. This is a good ball chase. Okay? Look at what your teammate did. So you left. Okay? So he goes. It's his turn. Okay? He gets beat. Happens. Turns around, sees you're way too far, you're hiding in net. And he's like, I can't let them just, you know, shoot that for free. I'm gonna challenge that. He saw that you weren't there, so he went again. That is good, because he had the information. If he didn't see you, I would have said that was bad, with the same result, right? Yeah, there's too much egos around. There's too much of your ego around, Looper. That's the problem. That's it. As long as you don't accept it, you're gonna stay stuck there, and that's fine. But yeah, so that's a good ball chase, right? You got the information of where you were, and he cut to hinder the opponent, right? And then he kept challenging because you weren't there, and then, whoa, gives you a free ball. Do you see how, like, your teammate played, gives you a free ball, and now it's your job, if you're better than the lobby, to now make the difference. Now you need to score this. 1v1, free ball, full boost, needs to go in the net. That's how we play, guys, when we have bad teammates, right? When they play and they give us something good for once, we need to do something good with it. It happens. Wow. It went in. Good. Good job. See? It was fine. It was missed flake, but it worked. So you see how it was a win? But like, even that last play, I'm sorry, but your teammate didn't make points for that assist, but it's all him. Right? He gave you a free ball and you basically just rolled it at the guy and the guy poops himself. Like, you didn't do anything crazy. But the one time that it was your teammate's turn and you didn't, you know, be in his way type thing, it gave you a good ball that you just pushed in the net and scored. And it was the goal that gave you the win. Right? So it's that, and I knew that you would say, yeah, it's 4v4, so it's different and it's more chaotic and stuff like that. I understand that, but I saw the tendency anyways, and it has nothing to do with ping, has nothing to do with 4v4. I still knew that I would see exactly that in your replay. I knew it. And that's a replay that you won, but there's still a bunch of stuff that needs to improve. Yes, definitely. And that's what I'm looking for, Parari, when I'm watching a replay. It's tendencies. It's stuff that happens over and over and over again. Implies that, yes, they happened a lot in this replay, but they most likely happen in other replays. Dude, I'm done, Looper. Okay? Saying that I don't know what I'm talking about when I have 5,500 hours in this game. I'm Grand Champion 2, and you're a diamond arguing with me that you know better than me? The fuck you think you are, man? And like my one strength is game sense. And dude is completely delusional. Didn't watch me play all day. It just argued all day. Dude is totally oblivious. Of course you have a fucking ego. You won't accept that you're the reason why you're stuck there. No, you don't use team play. You push the ball towards your teammate. That is not team play. You don't know what team play is. And I'm done arguing with you. I'm done. Yeah, I'm done. Recenter my chi. So Beelzebub, it's something that I do from time to time with viewers that have been here for a long time. Like, but he's been in the stream since like December, January, from the very beginning, the origin of the stream, right? And it's something that I'm you know, I do it. I take my time from time to time to do this when I feel like it, and when I think it's gonna be educational for a lot of people that are in here, right? I do it for a, you know, if I get paid, I will, you know, replay review and stuff like that. Oh no, I misread your comment. I'm so sorry. You can only analyze replays from PC. Ish. In the past, some people have recorded their screen. Please not with a phone. Please not with a phone. But as long as like you're aware that it's not optimal, because I can't, like in this case, what I did a lot in this replay, so the person would understand what I would do. I would go back and play the replay, but from his teammates' perspective, to see what he looks like to his teammates, type thing, you know, to show how disruptive he can be to his teammates and stuff, which is something I can do from like recorded screens, right? Because right now I was talking to Polari, but I can use the other guy's point of view. Everything's doable, but the ideal is to have the replays from, so PC can upload the replays, have the replay file, can put it in my game, and then I can actually, if I want, I can go fly and take a, you know, any angle on the field, like if it was my replay. So it's easier, and I can make a better job this way. Yes, the whole thing is basically, it's, if you remember which stream it is, yes, you can go and watch it back. Yeah, so the thing, it's hard to explain. I would need to find a way to maybe communicate with the moderators or whatever, because it's a fine line between, like, yes, I knew that eventually that individual was going to get removed, but all the time that individual writes stuff in chat, it's engagement, right? And it's good for the stats, and it brings more viewers and stuff like that, even though I'm arguing with him. As long as it doesn't become bad content and I'm annoying to people, right? So I need to find this balance, and it's a you know, it's something that I'm still trying to get better at. But actually renting with these people is good for the stats, so I need to do a little bit of it, you know. But I need to find a line to not go overboard. Oh well, TC, the guy that was rambling earlier just kept rambling, and eventually became too much rambling and had to be silenced. But yeah, I'm still trying to dance on this line a bit and try to, and sometimes I try to make fun of the people that troll type thing, you know. It's still like it used to be back in the days, like people would show up and, hey, can I play? I'm like, yeah, you can play all you want, just boot up the game and go play. And he's like, but don't you need my name to play? I'm like, no, I don't need your name to play. I can play on my own, right? And I would, you know, like mess around with them like that, because anyways, these viewers are gonna just sub and leave and never come back, and they're not looking to watch the stream. Just want to see. Okay, thank you, sir, for the guy. Yeah. So I totally understand, Beelzebub. So on one hand, I feel bad because I love coaching, okay, and I would do that day in, day out, okay. But this is my job as well. So when I do take time off of my content, you know, or off of my limited free time that I have outside of stream, you know. What I can tell you is on my main account, which you are now, and now on Mad Beast Long, which is another channel, I do upload a lot of coaching sessions. Okay, so you can find something around your level. It can even be under your level where I analyze play. You're gonna be like, oh yeah, I do that sometime. And then, you know, I'm gonna be explaining stuff. And so there's a bunch of stuff right there that for free you can go watch. It's not gonna be your replays. But if you're good at figuring out that you do the same mistakes as the person I'm coaching, you can actually get inside on your play, which is how I did when I was lower rank. And I coached all the way from gold to SSL. I have VOD reviews of all of those in 2s and 3s and everything, you know. So that's that. Hey Bean, long time no see. No problem, Polari. It's my pleasure. You know, like I said, it's my pleasure to do that for people that have been supporting me for a while. There's no official like point redeemed to get a coaching or whatever, but it's my pleasure to help people when I can and when they've helped me for so long, right? Yeah, sorry, Bean, I was in the middle of something. So you got members since cheat code went crazy and gave a bunch of members. Yeah. No, I was aware. I was just trying to tell you, hey, if you want free stuff, there are free stuff on my channel. If it can help, and it's, you know, it's why I do it and I upload it on YouTube and stuff like that, because that's how I learned, watching other people's coaching and you know, seeing stuff and trying to improve and stuff. Grand Champion 2, well, right now Grand Champion 1, but I'm a Grand Champion 2 player 30. I'm always in 1600, it's just the season resetted yesterday. I lost 100 points, and I still haven't went under like 1500, 1540. I was like 1560 at the highest. I started 65. I started GC2. I'm on the line of GC2. Let's put it that way. Hey, don't worry, Bean. Like I've always said, is I take your support when you want and when you can. Like, you guys don't need to apologize when you can't come. I'm just happy to see when you come back, right? I miss you. And like everyone's saying, obviously, congratulations. It's a big step, man. Oh, how is it so far? How's the lack of sleep? Oh, okay. What time is it? 12:25. What do I do? Yeah, I understand, TC. You know what? I'm gonna say yes for today, TC. And I haven't done that in a very, very long time. You're lucky. I'm feeling nice and generous. So just add me, and if your epic name is different than the one in YouTube, just tell me your name, because now that I show my tag, you don't see. It's basically Mad Space Beast. That's my pick. Oh, well, I can try, because usually people send me their epic and it doesn't work. It's not their epic. It's maybe it worked this time. I notice I'm not in full screen, so change that. Cox or pinch? Cox or pinch? I'm not. Hey, first try. Cox or pinch? Don't worry, Bean. Have a good one. Sorry. Yeah, no problem. Don't worry. No, I'm gonna cancel. I'm gonna invite him. Just in case he launches a rank. Wait, there's no cap on get. Oh. I am so screwed. I hope I didn't. No, it's not rank. It's not rank. It's not rank. Okay. As a tryhard, power setup, speed flips. Good. Most likely a champion player. Oh. Ah. Probably in the wrong region. Yeah. Very hyping. Maybe I should have asked before. And this is another reason why I don't play with viewers, because there's all these issues that, like, I'm kind of stuck in a game with a teammate that has 5,000 ping. Yeah. Fake kickoffs. You guys know what I think about fake kickoffs. Yep. We get scored. Always get scored on fake kickoffs. Well, most of the time. Yeah. I don't understand where this all hype came from. It's probably came from ones and then, you know. Yes, but yeah, not the diagonal fake to get possession of the ball type thing, because in twos they end up not getting possession and shouldn't have been there. Oof. With that. It's most likely, I was gonna say a Smurf, but there's one that is much higher ranked than the other in the other team. And he's ball chasing and kind of works, but shouldn't. P. So I didn't ask before, but if I had to guess, that's high diamond, low champ player. No, it's fine, TC. Don't worry about it. Is that about where you are? High diamond, low champ? It doesn't matter that we lost. I don't care. You're platinum. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can kind of see it. Yeah. So your car control seems above rank. Okay. But you're lacking awareness of the opponent, awareness of your teammate. Like a few times you went on balls on offense where they definitely had to say they jumped for it, then you still went. Yeah, so yeah, that's your problem. You need to be able to shoot and to ground dribble and to look. These are the three mechanics you need, right? And it is what holds people back so much. I'm curious. Yeah, there's 25. There's 25 minutes left. I'm not gonna jump back into rank before we get to. Oh, didn't say anything. Is it gonna crash again? No. Yeah, so your speed flip there is just too late, so you don't have time to jump again. Yeah, but I'm just gonna skim. I'm surprised he told me he's platinum. Yeah, that was the lag. You had a big lag spike. Yeah, a lot of flipping, too much flipping. Now, and that's why I don't, coach in game type thing, because other than the question of feeling, you should have been there, or nah, you shouldn't have been there type thing, it's hard to be very clear on rank and stuff. So it was more of what were you able to do, and I saw speed flip, so I put the bar kind of high right up the front. But like when I talk a lot to people about movement and comfort, no, don't worry, it's not against you. I'm just saying all those things to help you. Like, you can air dribble, must see, a flip reset and stuff like that, but you can't flip to go towards the ball. Do you see what I mean? People don't practice to move. Like, if you take a grand champion player that can flip reset, must see, and stuff like that, and you ask him to speed flip here to get first to that ball, it's not gonna look like that, because then your second flip, like it's too late because you flipped. Now you're on the other side of the ball, and this is part game sense, part car control, but this is car control that people end up learning just by playing more, but nobody practices this. To just like, and it sucks. Okay, it's boring. But if you want to get better, like just go around the field and speed flip, you know, and try to be like, okay, I'll speed flip to the ball. Whoop, I see I missed. Yeah, you know, quick power slide, speed flip and get to the ball, you know, and then just line up and get good hit on the ball, then speed flip to the ball, and then make a pass to yourself and then hit the ball, you know. That's something that's not practiced enough, and this is what you do the most in the game. If you do that better, you're gonna crush all platinums. Nobody's gonna be able to play at your level. Not because you can flip reset, because you can move on the field. Yeah, TNT, definitely. But you can flip reset. But you can flip reset, therefore you practiced it. Like, I'm not saying keep practicing your flip reset and add that on top. I'm saying drop the flip resets and practice to move around and to fly and to you need to practice that in free play as well. That's actually a good question, Oliver, and I'm not sure. I am not sure. I've not seen someone, you know, that I would go through their practice schedule and stuff like that, and them trying and being dedicated to the game and stuff like that and not reaching it. You know, it usually all come together, but mostly people that don't have the natural, because if you're not good at Rocket League and you put the hours to get better and you still don't improve, it is very demoralizing and a lot of people stop. Okay, what TNT is saying, there's well, there is physical limitation, there's age, because even I'm just 35, but I'm struggling a lot more than when I was younger, and stuff. So there's a lot of moving parts in there. I would say to reach Grand Champion, I think most players not too old without physical limitations can reach Grand Champion. But it's cutting it close. Okay, it is not easy. Yeah, TC, it's normal, and that's why. So that's another thing that comes from, as I grew up, I did a lot of martial arts. Okay, a lot. I have my black belt in Kung Fu, Kenpo, and I did a lot of competition. And in training, my teacher would tell me, in training, I'm asking you for a whole foot. Okay, because when in competition, I'm gonna need this. I want you to be able to give it to me, like, with a hand behind your back. Easy. Okay, and that's how you need to approach these type of practice, because of course you're gonna be more nervous in game. You're gonna be more pressured. You're gonna be like, it's not gonna be the same as in training, right? So you need to bring that level in training to more than what you need, so that when you need it in game and in stressful situations, stuff like that, your body just does it right away, right? And you don't need, that's what we call second nature, right? That you can do it with your eyes closed and you're fine because you did it 10,000 times. that's that. Hey, Max Redden. That's great, Cat. Oh. Couldn't you, TNT? Have you tried the, I don't know, a controller with buttons in the back or paddles in the back or something like that? Could that be easier than reaching for the R1? I don't know. Not the same example, I know, but I used to play PUBG with a dude that was quadriplegic. Okay, so he was paralyzed from the neck down, and he was playing an FPS battle royale, and dude was actually decent. He was a good player. Not trying to minimize your situation. I'm just saying that there's actually a lot of solution for, you know, adaptation on controllers or moving buttons around or whatever. Hey Clicks, how you doing? Hey Prod, yes, I'm Quebecer, but please please don't. We don't need the swearing. Oh yeah, no, that's fine, TC. Don't worry about it. I'm just trying to see if there's anything. I'm trying, I want to get to the offensive part where I really noticed it. Yeah, that's all right. Oh, and by the way, I have ADHD myself. And I'm not hiding it. I take my pills on stream all the time. Even stream sometimes, like, dude, did you take your pills this morning? You're kind of cloudy a bit. Like, oh, whoops, you're right. Yeah, it's a no-go, TC. Don't do that. This is a big no-no, okay? I don't know where it comes from, okay? But chat knows I lose my shit on this. Because, no, I mean, go for your kickoff. Don't fake it. Because what happens is then I'm stuck in this position because I can't get to the ball first, right? But I need to pressure it. So I end up with like 20 boosts, midfield, out of position. So you better do something great with the ball or else we're screwed. That's it. Right? And then you miss the boost and then they end up with the ball. I tried to get pads and get back in position, stuff like that. But then we're both out of position. I'm low on boost. And like we get scored. That's it. Platinum clicks. Yeah, but even like I have GC2 teammates that do it and they don't screw up the half flip and they can actually cross map, double reset and stuff, and we still get scored on 60% of the time. I'm doing good, Roro. How about you? No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. I'm looking for just one of the offensive situation, and then I'll launch a private matches. Wave dash, that's fine. Hit bump, wave dash, miss. So yeah, so movement in general, your flips, your wave dash, seems to be a big issue. Here, like, this is more in the game sense, okay? Like, you're the second player in the rotation, right? I'm before you. And I hit the ball, well, or don't, but I'm still going for that ball. You can't go with me. Don't try to help, or I don't know exactly what's going through people's mind when this happens, but like, I'm going, just wait. You know, let me do my thing. But If there's one person you need to look at on the field in 2v2, it's your teammate. Yes, everyone's invited to the private match, Oliver, but I give the password through Discord because I've had trolls in the past. So right now, use a command !Discord, join the Discord, tag me in general, and if your Discord name is different, tell me what's your YouTube name and your Epic name and everything. Just make sure, because I want to basically build a profile, so if something happens, I can remove the person that is problematic. Where is it? Okay, right here, okay, we hear the sound and we see the trail coming out of your car. Okay, so you are supersonic. Okay, boosting more does not make you go faster. You're already max speed. Save your boost. Just drive. Because there you were 86 or something, and then when you get to the ball and you got a pad, you're at 49. Yeah, it's normal. It's something that lower ranked people do all the time. But it's the type of... That's what I'm trying to make the community understand, is that they all want to flip reset, double reset, air dribble, cross pitch things and stuff, but they don't know to stop boosting when they're going supersonic. They don't know what's the other thing, that a speed flip without boost is just a normal flip. You don't have to speed flip. That when you fall, if you flip, you cancel your vertical momentum. That if you don't jump, you keep your flip forever. And stuff like that. People don't, you know, they skip the basic parts. It's like playing an RPG, an MMORPG, starting max level with all the 150 spells that you unlock, and you need to figure out what's good and what's not. You don't know. You didn't like build it brick by brick and tested out stuff, right? It's multifactorial TNT, but it's fundamentals, like weirdly he uses the right mechanics at the right places but fails. Okay, it's rare that I see someone low level like that that knows that this is what wave dashes are for. Okay, usually people that learn wave dash, they want to wave dash everywhere across the pitch. That's not how it's done. It's like this, but with power slide and executed properly. But that's what wave dashes are for, right? So it's good that you do the right thing at the right moment, but you don't, you just slightly fail. Good. Want to see the offense I was talking about. I'm there. Like, you can't bump your teammate. That is a bit too advanced for platinum. You weren't supposed to cut there, but what do you mean you didn't mean to do that? Like, you have, like, whether you meant to bump me or not, we cannot, like, look how big the field is. We cannot be in this, like, little part, both of us together. We are both useless. We cannot be at the same place, right? I need to leave for you to go. If I don't leave, it's still my turn, right? You didn't mean to bump me, obviously, but you drove at me, right? No, yeah, as well, you going there with 0, but that's above a platinum pay grade, in my opinion. It's just, you know, it's we need to start from the bottom. That's why I'm talking about your flip game, your wave dashes, your general movement, you're hitting the ball, you're looking at your teammate. It's straight basic stuff. Like this, I don't say anything about it. That's not okay, but that's too advanced for you. Yeah, I count me in those people that say the same thing. Even though, like, yes, for platinums you have good mechs. And like I was saying, what I'm impressed is that you use them in the right moment. That was a great speed flip. Where is that moment? There's one other thing that I know you do all the time, for sure. Here, just a little something. When you rotate like this, especially when you have a teammate there, rotate back close. Face the play. So here, you're supposed to actually go like this, and then turn like this. Do you see how this ball is unmissable? But when you have to go in the corner and make a loop the other way, and then go back down with 0 boost, and then reaccelerate and then flip into the ball, like, you're making your life so much harder than if you're coming this way and you just drive and hit that ball. Boom. So I decided to be nice. I played a casual game with someone, and I'm just trying to see something. I want to show him an offense thing that I noticed. You got ball there. And, you know, you told me earlier I can air dribble. Okay. Right? But you cannot air dribble. You see? Yes. You can in free play, but not in free play. Most likely, it's going to be in a training pack with the perfect ball that rolls on the wall. You can get in the air and maybe get a few touches. Why can't you do it in proper matches? Because you need to make your own setup. You don't have infinite boost. You don't, you know, it's more awkward and stuff like that. Okay, but even if you do it in free play, do you drop the ball in your car and just push it up the wall? Or you actually get a catch and awkward, you know? So when like gold people are like, I can flip reset, well, I'm pretty sure you're struggling a lot in game, right? It's not. And if this is your air dribbling capability, like, you can't air dribble, you can't flip reset, you can competitively was the key word in the sentence. Not saying that you're bad or anything. It's normal. It's normal. I'm just saying that anyways, it's not the time to practice that in your progression. Is it here? It's gonna be here. Yeah. So this is, yeah, but again, therefore, so the point of these mechanics is to do something. Okay? Doing something in free play doesn't do anything. The point of air dribbling is to take the ball in control in the air where there's space and the opponents can challenge us, and, you know, because doing it in free play doesn't do anything. Doing it in game to outplay someone is where it gets useful. Okay? And it's normal that you cannot do that in Platinum. And don't beat yourself up. It's okay. You're platinum. You don't need to air dribble double reset in platinum. Okay? But moving around the field, your flips, your shooting, your awareness of your teammate, and now the awareness of your opponents. Okay? There's a guy in net that's somewhat well positioned to go for it. And there's a guy on the wall that you see that he's boosting to the ball. They are well positioned to defend this ball. You need to respect that they are going to defend this ball. So you need to just wait. Just let them hit the ball. And that's it. But if you jump like that, when he's actually jumped and he... Yeah, no. That's something you need to improve. And then he hits the ball away. Like, you know. But it's okay if, like, you want to just do mechanics and stuff like that, and air dribbles and stuff. It's all right. You're allowed to. But, you know, you get the rank that comes with the capabilities that you developed. Okay. Usually mid champs. Why am I in window?
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on
Yeah.
top. No, I ain't the type to give up. If I do something, man, I do it till I get what I want. I turn a business out of nothing into something I love.
Okay, side one there.
I'm not one to bluff. I flip a switch, never miss, man, I always stay up. Don't let them see you, bitch. Always have a plan to stay tough.
Here, here, here.
So keep your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks. We out here moving boulders. Now we ain't getting posterized. We out here making posters and we ain't got nothing to hide. We move forward like soldiers. You better wake up for the pay stub or you'll pay up. Don't make love to the game, bruh. Fuck the game up. Change up, rearrange stuff to your greatness. Famous for the way up. Play the game, bruh. Never stop. I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit.
This. Sorry, I had a little thing to manage. That's that. Itchy. I got bit by a mosquito or something. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? So, liver. There's a new challenge channel that just appeared for you, which is where I pose the password and the name. So that's where you get the info, and then you can join. TC, I'll do an exception for today, but if you ask me tomorrow, it's gonna be no. All right. Wait, what's your in-game name?
Ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play. How I
No, I can't.
Changed it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes. Made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight. Never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say. Yeah, I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say,
No, Roro, you, it's a different case. No, thank you.
6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon.
It's always, and anyone can join, Isaiah, as long as it's through Discord that I give the password, because I want to have control on who gets the password. Do you have the role? Oh, yeah, you're there. Okay. There's nobody in here. What the hell? Doopy. Doopy doopy doop. Ah, I misflip. Alright, Sniper. Whoop. Ah. Whoop. Keep demoing people by mistake. No, it's you need to be on Discord and you need to ask for the roles to see the channel where I post the password, because I need to have control on who gets the password, because I've had trolls in the past. I know it's not a an ideal solution, but sadly Rocket League doesn't have like an admin system where I can kick or ban people from a game or whatever, so there's nothing I can do. And I can't on YouTube, I can't whisper to people the password. It's like I have no other way. Whoop. Barry, if you hear me, okay? Right now, what's happening? Like, I see the efforts of implementing everything we talked about when I watch a replay, and it's normal that right now you feel passive, and it's gonna take some time for you to figure out, you know, to readjust the line of when you can go and when you can't and stuff. And I know it feels awkward right now and probably don't do as much as you're used to. But look at the great pass you gave me. You played, you rotated, gave me free ball, I put in net. Great job. That's it. That's all you need to do. There you go. Yeah, that's alright, so. You see how, like, you probably feel like you ain't doing much, but do you notice how much, like, more productive you are for the team? It's night and day for me, I see it right away. His chat is off on, well, he's not in the stream anymore, Legend. Cut. I have a PS app if you have it. I don't know what you're talking about. I tell him, well, he's a lower ranked player that's... Oh, that's ball chasing. It is what it is. Like, you do that kind of stuff all the time, Legend. People feel like that about you, about your play all the time. Should I have, you know, be hard on you in the private matches and... No, dude, I won't private message you on PS app. No. I have a system in place. I'm sorry. You can't. I'm very sorry, but it is what it is. No. Not what I mean, Legend. I mean, the kid's just trying to have fun. Like, we're just hitting the ball. It's alright. Just don't be in his team the next game. That's it. Not the end of the world. Like... I played for like a whole week with someone that would 100% of the time play on my team and spend the whole time just bumping me everywhere. No, that's not what I mean either, Legend. You're overreacting again. Calm down. Okay. Breathe. It's private matches. It doesn't matter. I'll let him ball chase and take the free ball after. Or just don't be in his team the next game. Or whatever. Uju, to get a password and name, you need to get into the Discord because I can't give it all like that. Because people have been trolling and it's been an issue and stuff. There you go, Legend. Just remember, it's all right, Legend. Everything's all right. You're gonna survive this. Right? It's just a dude that went a bit too much for the ball in a car soccer game. Right? Oh. That was awkward, no boost. Hey Seb, how you doing? Wow, it is what it is, Legend. I'm not trying to be mean, Legend, but imagine how GC2, GC3s, and SSL in private matches feel about your play. Right? Like, think about it for a second. It's probably not glorious either, right? Did anybody ever told something to you? Nobody said anything. We played around, and it's all right. It's private matches. Damn, I kind of might have found my tiredness issues and stuff. Other than last night, I couldn't fall asleep. But yeah, I started like organizing my days better type thing. And straight up first night. Slept full night uninterrupted, 8 hours and a half, slept through my alarm, like the best night I've had in like probably 5 years. Just because I had organized my time and I wasn't stressed about, you know, stuff that wasn't done. And oof, that flick though. Oof. Average Goliath, Doom Ship Enjoyer, you do you. But like I said, that's the procedure, right? That's how private matches work here, you know. That's it. And if I start making exception for you and I get another app, and then someone else need me to get another app, and then I'm gonna end up messaging like 50 people on like secret apps everywhere. There's no thank you. Like, I'm already working too hard, too much time and stuff, even though it doesn't always show. I don't have time and energy to waste on that. No offense. I don't know why I jumped on that. I had that pinch dunk. What? No reset. I thought I was clean. Two in the front. All right. Oh. Yeah, no, it's yesterday I felt great. Yeah, today I don't know, went to bed normal time and couldn't fall asleep. Fell asleep at midnight, alarm rang at 6. Was a bit rough, but nothing that used to be my normal night, so not the end of the world. Played just a few games down today. But if I have fixed my sleep, I'm GC3 this season for sure. For sure. I don't know, Polari. I'm in private matches, that's all I know. No, I can't. Okay, bye, Polari. Thanks for everything today. Appreciate it. I don't know, Carlos. I'm playing private matches. That's all I know. Hey, Taibat. How you doing? Wait, how is Isaiah in first? What? How did you guys grind so much points in one day? I am so screwed. So now, like, let's say it's actually a problem. You're all right, TC. Don't worry about it. It's private matches. Because now, let's say Isaiah wants to make me play with a certain car. He can do it 17 times in a row. It's gonna have to be... There's gonna have to be limits or something. Woof, that was a laser. Nice shot. Yeah, anybody on... Can anybody do on a calculator 17 times 5? $85. So Isaiah can force me to play 85 games in a row with a car of his choice. And then Polari 75 times, 75 games, and then Weaves 60 games. So they could force me to play with a specific car for like a week and a half. Like I could have to play a week and a half of Scarab. It's not okay. I don't know what to do. You can do whatever you want, buddy. I thought it would pinch harder. Hey Adi, how you doing? Oh, I thought the fake would work. You just stole this ball there, that gent. Oh, Dave's fine. He's been alright. A bit tired. Got sleep late last night. But, we'll survive. Oh, oh. Oh. Everybody up. We are currently in a private match. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Oh. Whip that ball. I thought you would pre-jump me. You need to go through the Discord to be able to. Because I need to restrict. I need to be able to have control on who gets the password in case there's trolling. Yeah, no problem, TC. You do you. And get a boost. So exclamation mark Discord, join the Discord, tag me in general, tell me that you want the roles. If your nicknames are different, let me know in the same message what your epic and your, you know, Twitches and stuff. I'll give you the roles and yes, point war happened. Sir Lord. And I need to find redeems that don't affect my competitive play because they could force me to play a funny car for like 2 weeks. PC, are you having fun? If you're having fun, you're doing good. Roles, private matching. There you go. You have the role. So above the general channel, you're gonna see a new channel, which is private match info, and that's where the password and name is. $20,000 points. What do I do with these crazy amounts of points? You know, forgot the ball. Fake, yeah. Tactical whiff, I think, is the actual technical term. I should have fake. It's great. Oh, screwed up. Oh, I missed the boost. Dude, I can't focus my eyes to see the ball. It's like I was seeing double ball for a second. I was like, okay, I'll rotate. I'll wait a second. And I'll try to see it properly. I'm struggling. I don't know if it's the glasses or it's just because I get tired, but shit is not right. If I had put that on net, it was a laser mustard. No. Look at the chat in replays. It's Gino. Gino shotgun.
Sometimes I get so mad, there's no control in me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a
No problem, TC. Don't worry about it.
oh God, here goes.
Oh, you were saying check Discord, I guess?
Some shit that I can't let
No.
go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, feel like something needs change.
Why tonight? $20,000 points on the dot. It's crazy, Isaiah. You cannot pin Legend. Don't worry about it. Whew. Where's my main man shotgun? If Legend doesn't play, I'm gonna go play. Oh, I got that bug. I got that bug until the next goal. I hear someone's jumped and flips and stuff, like if it was my own. Yeah, but the thing, Legend, is that I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, playing competitive game, entertaining 3 different chats. So I actually don't mind to have content where I don't have to do anything for 5 minutes, and like I don't even take breaks because like it kills my stats, and you know there's. Well, I actually don't mind to skip a game or two in the private matches. Because now with my new schedule on top of all of that, I start work an hour before stream starts. So I start at 7 and I do some work for my, you know, long form content. And then when stream ends, I do an hour of housework. That is not like repeatable housework, like improvement housework, and then I do another hour of long form content, and then I nap for an hour, and then I make supper, and then I do the dishes, and then my day's over. But having a 5-minute break in the private matches is not the end of the world for me. And it's at the point of my stream where I actually don't care that much about the viewership, because I've been at it for 6 hours. Like, It's not when I'm gonna have the most impact. I don't know why you weren't not there. No clue. And by the way, cheat code. For a second, I'm worried that I have the wrong name. I'm pretty sure it's cheat code. That one thing you asked me about Tarkov the other day made me think a lot. And I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna record when I play, and I'm gonna make. Oh, I should have passed. My bad. I just sorry mid double tap and still scored it. The sorry shot. Yeah, so I'm gonna record when I play, and I'm gonna make videos out of it. It gets views, it gets views, it doesn't get views, it doesn't get views. I'm already playing that part, you know. I'm just gonna wait because I'm gonna try to line up some. Oh. To line up some content for my whoop. That would have been sexy. Yeah, so yeah, I was thinking I would record and everything, but I'm gonna line up some Rocket League long form content to upload. And you know, when I have some lined up, I'm gonna try to sneak in one of those from time to time for the variety channel. And like it gets views, it gets views. It doesn't, well, it doesn't. What you want is what it is. Oh, wash. Can't miss that. Oh. Patience there, TC. Good pass. Oh yeah, Zeno's improving AF. Yeah. And I think threes was a good was a good thing for him to get his like his pace in the game, and you know, pace management, speed management. You know, so now I think it's gonna be good. And cheat code, I had a question for you, because when I play Tarkov for myself, I play the PvE section. It's all AIs. It's me and a bunch of AIs. Would you still watch that, or you wouldn't watch? You would watch only like PvP? Because what I did a I did an hardcore PvE run for myself. So I'm playing just against AI, but there's a bunch of much harder rules that, like, I can't buy anything from the traders. I need to find everything. I need to find my gun. I need, at the start of the game, I need to delete everything, even my secure container and stuff. I need like my first raid, I go in butt naked, not even a melee weapon, and I need to just find gear and, you know, find a gun, kill something, get some gear, and then, you know, gear up and build from there. Is it something that you would be interested in, or it's more the PvP aspect part of it that you would be interested? And the other idea as well is by doing it PvE, the loading times are much shorter. There's no lag. I play local. There's, you know, there's a bunch of advantages. But yeah, it's not, you know, it's not playing versus human, so it's not the actual game like it's intended to play. Yeah, I do one arrow too many when I do this thing every time, and I wait too long to get my reset, and then I... Nah, bad shot. Not the bad shot wanted. Yeah, I use Slimline. Why? What's up? Wrong with Slimline? Love me some Slimlines. Fast though. Wish I could have went on that one. Recoveries. Oh, yeah, Isaiah killing it. Killing it. Oh. 150. I'm gonna play one more after, and then I'm done. Right? No, he's in his settings. I don't know. DSR, I have a question. See what rank you are. Is DSR gone? Oh, I didn't ready. The two mad beasts were not ready. Ooh. And it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss off, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing, I'll regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. That energy is like a poison, needs a man to step in. Oh, Mad Beast was Isaiah. So is it hard to play? So PvE per se has a lot of flaws that makes it much easier. Okay, well, first, there's no players. Second, let's say you would insure your gear, because in the normal Tarkov you can insure your gear, but because there's no other human in the raids, all your gear come back and stuff like that. But what I do is I play hardcore, which I cannot insure my gear. I cannot buy stuff from traders. I cannot a lot of things, which makes me have to use my knowledge of the game to you know, to find all this gear, all these items, like very, you know, hidden stuff and stuff like that. The actual gunfighting versus the AI is either semi-impossible / you need to know the gimmicks, or it's very easy, right? So you don't have the actual even though some of it looks very clean, sometimes I do have clips where I have to, you know, pivot and down a few AI enemy at the same time that are just swarming me. But like when the actual Tarkov, when I can line up 2 or 3 raids where I survive, versus in PvE I did like 20, you know, survive raid in a row. So by playing our car, I generate difficulty, but it's gonna be difficulty that only people that know the game are gonna understand that is difficult. But yeah, I could generate some actual PvE stuff, PvP stuff. The thing is, I am not, well, I have 1500 hours in the PvP game, but I'm not particularly good. I'm not a good player. I would be like a plat diamond player Rocket League if I transpose Rocket League into Tarkov. Maybe diamond, but late in the wipe like this, it's all gonna be like champion GC player type thing that are playing. Struggle with those. Mabus. Okay, Goat Legend. I miss. Couldn't get the read. Big fake. Yeah, but it's not that much of a thing in the game, Niboo. It's not. It does change something, but like a good player with bad like character stat is gonna beat a bad player with good character stats. It's mostly game knowledge, actual like tactics, like gunfight tactics, aim. Well, when you're tips for recoil, so because Tarkov, you're not supposed to ADS when you're in CQB, close quarter battles. You're not supposed to ADS. That's first. Second, there's the whole gun knowledge of building a good gun. It does make a difference. Has nothing to do with the stats of your character, but like good guns have less recoil. And Tarkov is actually not about the guns. Yeah, but ergonomics is not recoil. Ergonomics is gonna improve the speed at which you ADS, and what's the other thing? It's very, very important, but it has nothing to do with recoil. Hey Buccaneer fan, how you doing? But yeah, okay, so Tarkov is not as much about the gun that you're using, but the bullet that gun is shooting. That's what's important. And it's a detail that's often forgotten a lot. And map knowledge is the most important by far. I'm doing good, Buccaneer. Thanks everyone in the privates. It was great. We had a good privates. Good. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's another. That's another detail as well. In PvP, there are some maps that need to be avoided because there's a lot of cheaters type thing, but like you can't be sure all the time whether you got cheated on or not, and so there's a lot of like gray in Tarkov when this happened, but it's the type of thing that you need, like when you play PvP, you need to, you know, brush it off. How close am I to SSL? It depends from the point of view. I'm a Grand Champion 2 player. I've been steady Grand Champion 2. I almost peaked Grand Champion 3. So I'm about a rank away. Yeah, 1205. About one rank away, but that one rank is very hard to get through, right? So that's that. And no problem, Seb. Have a good one. And PvE mode is fun because, like, yeah, there's no cheater, there's no delay to get into a map, there's a bunch of advantage, but I find it too easy because I have a lot of experience. Thanks a lot, cheat code, my man. Yeah, Nebu, my point about that is that cheaters are most likely overrepresented because there's a lot of casual players that assume they got killed by cheaters when it's actually just a good player. So yeah, but I think cheaters are overrepresented in the community, but cheaters are there and there is a problem. Okay, those two facts can be true at the same time. It's not as big of a problem as the community make it out to be, but it is a problem that needs to be dealt with, and it's not right now. Big thank you to Cheat Code again. Oh yeah, there it is. Twice with 2 donations today. Cheat Code MVP. And yes, so now that I still have a lot of people, I have made a video about the time I played against Squishy, and me and my editor made a lot of effort into it, and I of all the content that I put out, it's the one that I think is by far the best. Unless you want to learn stuff, some different content, but entertaining wise, I think it's actually a good video, in my humble opinion. And I think it was interesting to see a GC2 player play a retired pro. It was actually a great game. Dude's a legend. Best way to find a video, easiest way is through the Discord, because it's on a separate channel, Mad Beast Longs, where I'm gonna put out all my long form content. All the channels are linked in between them, so if you go to the channel page, there's gonna be a category where you have all the Mad Beast channel, so it's another way that you can find it. But give it a try, you know, just like that. And I want to bring more stream highlight type of content soonish, so I would like to have your opinion at the same time, if there's anything you would change, you know, add, do differently, whatever. So we've been trying stuff. The first one was against Spook Luke, where I had an actual intro where I was talking to the camera, explaining what was going to happen. Then there was a game. Then I did an analysis like if I was coaching my own game. And the Squishy video was much more about the experience of playing rank, and then you're like, oh, dude, playing a pro, what the hell? And then we went down 0-3 and my teammate wanted 4 feet and I said no, and you know, and then the game unraveled. So yeah, just see what you guys like, prefer, whatever. Talked about Tarkov. I might on the variety channel eventually when I catch up on all the content I need to do for YouTube Rocket League. I will post out some Tarkov stuff, but it's gonna be more like, you know, I put it out there, very lightly edited, just try to, you know, condense it a bit, but not too much, and try to have just more content to put out. It's all right, TC. It doesn't matter over here. We just hit the ball together, and that is great. So thanks a lot, everyone. Thanks a lot to Cheat Code again with all the big donations. We are Friday, so no stream tonight. Stream tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Eastern Time. I'm there every day, 7 days a week. 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern Time. My brain is getting foggy, so I don't know if I have anything else to talk about. Join the Discord. Check out the other Mad Beast channels. Have a good rest of your day. See you tomorrow. All right. Bye-bye.